But if people miss the stream, they can just go to the YouTube channel. Oh, I tapped out. I was like, why is this not working? Turns on YouTube, everything goes to shit, as per usual. Okay, there it goes. Hi, YouTube. If you're watching this, you are definitely watching it in the future, or the past, or your present. Because it's, as of right now, it is 5:10 in the morning, and nobody watches my streams at 5:10 in the morning, so that's a whole thing. But I have to stay awake until 9 o'clock. So, we're doing this for the next 4 hours. Did I hit new game? Shit. No. Stop. Stop. Cease. Me wondering if it would be faster to quit out of the fucking Alt F4. Surely there's gonna be like a start. No, let me out. Cease. Let me free. Let me be let me be free. Let me. The menu's grayed out. They're actually not letting me be free. I'm Alt F4. Get out of here. Let me make sure the config folder didn't come back. This is a great start. Let me make sure the config folders. Get that out of here. Get that demon out of here that doesn't let me use my controller. Remove. Delete. Play. Let's try this again. I can't believe I hit new game. Did I get coffee? If I didn't get coffee, this is gonna be a wild stream. It's gonna be an experience. Thank you, Deathmark. Continue. There we go. Which one has the most playtime? Chapter 3 opening. Chapter 3 opening. Wait, shit. Which one was right? I think it's this one, because it's like a whole 20 minutes faster, so I probably didn't skip it. Who's alive? Oh yeah, no. 250, because the 309, I think, is the bad ending continue. Probably. We're hoping. Surely it will tell me if somebody died. Right? Who's alive? Is she alive? I need to know. If I brought Diamond, would Diamond be the one that's dead? I have questions. Whatever. We're gonna hope that Ai's alive. Unlike Oshinoko. And I don't remember what he wanted to do. I'm gonna assume that I need to go to the infirmary. No, wait, I was already in the infirmary. I need to go. Let's go everywhere but the faculty room, because I think the faculty room will continue things. There's no one here. Buenas. Buenos días, Trinity. ¿Cómo está? What time is it in? I'm gonna get it right. I'm not gonna get it wrong. Damn it. Does it start with a C? I don't know why, but my brain went immediately to Ecuador. I was like, that's not right. That's not correct. I haven't had my coffee, so I'm sorry. I'm having a bad brain day. It does start with a C. It's not Cuba, is it? Is it Cuba? Not Cuba. No. Yes? Colombia. Colombia? Colombia. My all in on Colombia. Fuck. Shit, where are you from? Henry's told me this like twice already. If it makes you feel better, I kept getting I don't know if you remember Renal. I kept getting him Costa Rica. I knew it was a C. But for a really long time, two of my mods, Hector and Renal, So Rennell is from the Netherlands. Hector is from New Zealand. They are not close at all. But I kept getting where they were from flipped. Which was really awkward when I had to work with them because they have very different time zones. So yeah, no, I apologize. My brain don't work very good. Okay, there's no win here. We need to go to the faculty room. But how? I can imagine the time zone juggle. What time is it in Costa Rica? That's what I was trying to say. When I enter the faculty room, I ask one of the teachers to call Mr. Konoe. Me praying, please don't be dead, 3 a.m. That's not, I was gonna say that's not that bad. But like what I meant is like, it's not very far off from my time zone. In that my time zone is 2 hours ahead of yours. You're in Rain's time zone then, I think. Because Rain, I think, is 2 hours behind me too. Question mark. Oh, you're here, Yashi. I have to remember what voices I use. It's been like 3 weeks. Idle hands are the devil's playthings. Let's get down to business. So where shall we start? Sure. I've read your investigation report. Mr. Konoe lowers his voice. He probably doesn't want the other teachers to hear us. It's usually a wake-up time to the chickens. Do you have a rooster? Does your rooster wake you up? See, my uncle had some roosters and they were the scariest shit imaginable. But then I had one uncle that like let his rooster come in because he wasn't an asshole. And so he would like walk into the room, hop up on the foot of the bed, and he would tilt his little head back and he would scream. Like he made an event of it. Me and my cousin followed him once. He's like, "You've got to see this." And so we followed him and watched the rooster like nudge the door open and hop up onto the foot of the bed and just ah. My other uncle's roosters, we didn't fuck with those. They were scary. They weren't as nice. So it's hard to believe that Hanako's spirit killed Izumi and Horikoshi. Goodness. You witnessed some of it. It's the truth. You have to accept it. I'm very aware of that. Be that as it may, don't think everyone else is going to believe it. One of yours is not nice. Oof. To tell you the truth, some teachers and students are starting to wonder about you. They're curious about the man wandering around questioning students. The older one mellowed out quite a lot. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I was like, is it just a temperament thing? Because my brother is terrified of roosters because, like, he was like, as a kid, I would fuck with my uncle's roosters. Like, I would just go into the pen and I would chase the chickens around. It wasn't the rooster. He would chase the chickens around. And one day, the roosters were out and one of the roosters chased his ass. Now he follows you and protects you. Aw, that's cute. So, like, my brother has, like, horror stories of being terrified of these roosters. And, like, the roosters weren't all that nice. But then, my other uncle got, like, one rooster. And he was, like, a real sweetheart. I wouldn't say he was a sweetheart, but he could walk around the house without fucking up your ankles. Some are overly protective, others just hate the world. Yeah, the one rooster that I didn't have, I wasn't scared of. He wasn't aggressive, he wasn't friendly, he just kind of ignored you. He just kind of ignored you. And like, my uncle would leave the doors open like a crack so he could just like shove the door open and go where the fuck he wanted. But yeah, so like he wasn't like mean, he would just ignore you. Who? Oh, is this the lady with the rabbit necklace? I'm like, wait, I have to remember names now. Especially our curriculum coordinator, Miss Sakamoto. You seem to have touched a nerve with her. Walks in, leaves. Yeah, pretty much. My cousin woke me up at the ass crack of dawn like, you have got to see this. Like, just once. You have got to see this shit. I'm begging you, don't make her mad. Alright, what about Izumi? Oh, that? Their families have contacted the police. A detective came to our school to investigate. It was only for formalities, though. I managed to send him on his way. We know they're dead. This is the shitty thing about this, is like, you can't say that they're dead because then it's like, well, how do you know that? And it's like, we can't find a body because they got spirited away to the frickin' dark dimension or whatever. So these kids are just gonna be missing forever. You have a vague feeling I've played this before. I have played 2 Spirit Hunter games. This is the 3rd Spirit Hunter game. So this is the 3rd one in a series. I want to make one of my friends go through the first 2 again, just because I think I've lost the footage of one of my, of the other 2 games. I don't think I have the footage for that anymore. I have to check. It would be nice, and then I could, like, put it on I could just upload the videos. I need to check what I saved. I really need to check what I saved. I have, like, no disk space, so I need to start uploading. I need to start uploading these, what I managed to save. Let's see. It was only for formalities, though. I managed to send him on his way. That easily? Over one more 0. Over 10,000 minors go missing every year. That's a little sad. Without it being a clear criminal case, they won't investigate it seriously. Or rather, they can't investigate it. There aren't enough clues. That's depressing. Time to bullying next into playing this. See, the artist who did this was, I think I've said this already, but the character designer and the monster creator, who did the art for this visual novel, also is the character designer and monster creator for Silent Hill F. I'm a super big fan of this artist. Perverty pieces aside, I actually really like this person's art style a lot. So we haven't gotten any new notices. You'll be the first person to know if one arrives. Oh, okay. I can't see any hints that could lead me to the departed's identity. Figuring this out without any clues is basically impossible. Like, what are we gonna do in the school while we wait? Because we're a teacher, right? Am I just gonna sub in? Do I have any life? I'm not teacher certified, so it's not like I'm hoping for a new notice. I just wish there was something I could inspect. No, you have to be a teacher now. I don't know, do y'all need a PE teacher? By the way, Yoshiki, you know why I wanted you to come earlier than usual today? I want you to teach some classes as a— Yeah! Since you're a teacher, you have no one. I don't have any certifications, though. Fun fact, my first... the first thing I wanted to do with my life was become a teacher. So at one point, I was teacher certified. And I did sub at a few places. I did substitute teaching and private tutoring. So I did do quite a bit of things. But I'm sitting here like, even substitutes have to have teacher certifications. You have to pass your certificate. I don't know how it is in Japan. It might be different. But what the fuck do you mean you want me to teach something? Excuse me. Would actually be, because you could actually get in trouble if you're trying to teach kids something and you're not certified to teach what you are teaching them. That's like actually how the world it works and should work in America anyway. Our Japanese history teacher has fallen ill. They won't be returning to work for a while. Dwight, and since you're here, I want you to teach a supplementary course. Hold on a sec. Why do I need you to take this seriously. Besides, you'll benefit from this as well. If you're standing in front of the students teaching a class, it will allay their suspicions and quash their doubts. Do you have the syllabus? Where's the syllabus? I need the notes. Did they leave me some supplementary notes? Talking American, the only language I understand. That'll make your investigation proceed more smoothly, don't you think? Are you gonna prepare me for this? Do they have worksheets? Do I have an answer key for the worksheets? If you're just gonna throw me into this. Ugh. Are they assholes? They're always assholes. This is a high school. No offense. Me become a teacher? Guess I'm not cut out for this. I guess. I would be like, don't blame me if the kids think I'm a fucking idiot. If you haven't prepared me to teach this class. Like, there's only so much bullshit a substitute can do. So is this fancy dude? He is the dean of the school? I don't know why my voice just shot into the stratosphere right there. I think he's the dean. He's like a principal. He's like the principal, or he is the principal. I don't remember. It's been like 3 weeks. But he is the highest authority in the school, in this building. In this specific building. Unless, like, I don't know, a superintendent comes in, I guess. He looks cool. Yeah, I love the fit. He looks like he looks like a DC villain. Like, this is something like the Joker or, like, the Riddler would wear. Do whatever you like, as long as it'll be useful for the students. Do whatever I like, you can't just... This is... If I was brought in to sub a class, and they were like, yeah, I don't know, it's history, just do what you want. The first thing I'm doing is walking in front of these kids and going, yeah, they told me to just do what I want. Today's lesson is on nap. I am being extremely, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, you guys. They just told me to do what I wanted. So I guess this is a free study period. Like, not even like, not even instructions from the previous instructor is crazy. I assume you have some knowledge about folklore studies and occultism since you chase spirits. Just use them as your subject matter and spin it up as being historic or something. Good luck. Teaching occult. Teaching occult shit in a history class. I'm crying. I mean, I guess it works. I didn't think I'd actually have to teach a class. I'm in deep trouble. No, you're not. Just be upfront with the kids. Be like, yeah, no, my boss told me to just do what I wanted. I'm sorry. Sometimes you can just be upfront with the kids. Like, I think that, like, a little bit of, like, honesty and genuineness can go a long way in a situation where you're like, oh, and I have no instructions. One of the teachers gives me some very brief guidance on how to conduct a class. And with that, I head to one of the second-year classrooms in the new building. Time to learn about Solomon Keys and some other occult shit. The moment I enter the class, all eyes are on me. That's a wild... I feel like I'm an object in some kind of exhibition. I want to just turn around and leave. It's fine. However, I've got to do this. You have to show no fear. You have to be so blasé, because otherwise you're just gonna get bullied, bro. In high school. After a quick introduction, I begin my class immediately. Like, you don't want to be one of those. Oh my god. Why he caked up like that? It's too late to turn back now. Time to suck it up and be a teacher. Yeah, that's all you have to do, chat. If you want to be a teacher, you just have to suck it up and do it. They don't make you go to, you don't need like you don't need a minors in education and then a majors in whatever you're fucking teaching, and you don't need any sort of teaching certifications. Just do it. It's that easy. What kind of lesson should I teach though? Since I'm acting as a Japanese history teacher, a lesson related to that would be good. 3 topics spring to mind as candidates. This works, actually, because this is about World War II. And I know for a fact that he would know a lot about it because I had to know a lot about it because World War II was a big thing in the first game. All I need to know is more than the little shit. Great age city. I'm thinking that. But, you know, I'm not sure. Half a century ago, many lives were lost when Age City was bombarded. That event was the origin of many ghost stories in Age City. From there, I segue into the changing situations during World War II. Yeah, no, this is a perfect subject matter. Because World War II is easy. Most people know a lot about World War II. Don't ask me about World War I. I don't know anything about it other than 1913 is when it, like, did a thing. But, like, at least in America, that's, like, a big... The World War, I feel like, is something that a lot of... I don't know, Japan has a weird history with World War II, true. I mean, a lot of countries do. World War II was a time. World War II was a time where the world was at war. For the first time in days, I'm actually happy to hear the sounds of a bell ringing. I made it to the end of the class. Bidding the students a good rest of their day, I leave the classroom. I return to the special building while responding to the students who greet me in the hallway. Help. Ugh. I exhaled deeply, feeling immensely relieved. Giving an hour-long lecture with all eyes on me was no easy task. I've got a newfound respect for all the teachers who have to go through this every single day of the school year. Mr. Yashiki, Miss Sakamoto is waiting for you. Please return to the faculty room. I'm lying here with a cat sleeping on me, thinking I should wake this cat and go to bed, I guess. And what's this? A stream? Time to abandon all hopes of sleep. Yeah, I have to leave at like 9 in the morning, so we're streaming until 9. World War I is pretty cool, but also complex as fuck. Yeah, because I feel like, and this is just me, but like World War I it was a weird time. But I feel like World War II kind of happened because World War I, like, I don't want to say it didn't end because obviously the fighting ended, but I feel like World War I and World War II, there's a lot of like like the timeline of events is like, yeah. The World War II happened because they shit on Germany a bit hard after World War I. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they feel kind of like the same timeline of events. Like, they don't feel like separate timelines of events at all. Usually at least whenever I learned about the two big world wars, like, they taught them together because in order to understand how World War II happened, you have to understand a lot about, like, what happened in World War I and, like, in between World War I and World War II. Like, a lot of things. Like they were a tandem case. Yeah, World War II happened because of how World War I ended. Yeah, pretty much. So it's very difficult for me to see them as two separate things. Even though they are obviously like two separate things. Mr. Konoha said she hates me. Who? Oh, the lady. Me tuning back into the game. It's like, who hates you? I don't hate you. They're different things, but they hold hands. Okay, I'm saving in case the game explodes for some reason. I'm praying this is the file where I lives, because if I get to the thing and she's dead, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay. Let's check the student council room. There's no one here. I keep making that joke and nobody knows where that's from. Fatal Frame 1, there's this... Did I explain this in one of the previous? Oh my god. I need my coffee immediately. But like, there's this ghost. My eyes! There's this like blind ghost and she has... I don't know if I was just unlucky on my playthrough or if she just has a high spawn rate. But like every other fucking room I would go to, the first thing I would hear is, there's no one here. And I'm just like trying to sneak by this bitch because I fought her for the 4th or 5th time and I don't want to waste any more film on her. Get everywhere, yeah. There's no one here. So now when I see that line, I say it specifically like she says it. The only Fatal Frame I beat, by the way. When I entered the faculty room, I asked someone if the teachers... I asked one of the teachers to call Miss Sakamoto. Sakamoto-sensei. There you are, Mr. Yashiki. Please, take this. One of our students found it at the end of the corridor and brought it here. Oh. It's a new notice. Something you need to sit down and do 4 and 5. 4 is very good. I really like Fatal Frame 4. I never finished it because, my friend had the game and, like, a translation patch for the game, like, a really long time ago. Like, back when it was on the Wii. I just never got around to finishing it, but I got pretty far. If you ever play it, or for anybody who's played it, I got to where I was Flashlight Man, and he had like a flashlight, and like he burnt people with the flashlight instead of a camera. I feel like I almost got done with his segment, because I was on his segment for a while. And then that's pretty much where I ended it. But I was having a lot of fun with the game. It's just, well, I just didn't get to finish it, unfortunately. Dear gold prize. I'm sorry? Kashima will kill you tonight. I'm watching, hiding in the school. Your beloved, the departed. Kashima. Obtain notice for gold prize. I've seen 2 and 3 played. I haven't seen the remake of 2. I was thinking about getting it, but I'm a scared little piss baby, so. But 3 has one of my favorite stories in the series. I think that story is really, really good. Like, 3 definitely has, like, my favorite story. I like stories about, like, you know, having to handle grief. Especially if they're done really well, and I think the 3 story was done really, really well. 3 scared you the most? I hear 2 is the scariest one, which I'll believe. Because there was this ghost in a box, and she's the reason why I never beat the game, because I was way too scared of her. There's this, like, ghost that, like, crunches itself into a little box, and I was trying to figure out where she was, because my little thing was going, like, crazy. And I finally pulled out my camera, and I see her, like, contorting out of the box, and, like, then she, like, came towards me. I was like, nope, that's it. I, like, drop-kicked my PS2 turned that shit off, and I was too scared to turn it back on. Especially because, like, me turning it off like that, I lost quite a bit of time, so... But then I was like, this is probably just a watch game. I don't know if I'm gonna waste my money on a game I'm not gonna play with 3. But then 4 was really good. I recommend 4. Like, it's scary, but like, I just think that it's a pretty solid entry. In that case, the target this time is Gold Prize, and there's a new spirit named Kashima. So we've learned that maybe Kashima is the name of a student. We just need to ask, hey, is there a student that went missing or who died recently whose name is Kashima? Probably. You certainly have it rough, huh? Being tugged to and fro to respond to the students' pranks. A sneer crosses her face. I'm guessing she doesn't believe the departed exists. I doubt Mr. Konoe explained the details of Izumi and Horikoshi's murders to her. Can I ask you something, Miss Sakamoto? My nose is all stuffy. Send help. Do you have any idea who Gold Prize and Kashima are? I haven't the foggiest notion. If you have no more business with me, I'll be taking my leave. I'm a curriculum coordinator. I have a lot of things to do. Okay, bye. Giving me the cold shoulder, she leaves the room. I guess that confirms the rumors of her hating me. I think that she probably just thinks this whole thing is weird. I can't let anyone fall victim this time. I need to set my investigation strategy first. Time to head back to the infirmary and devise a plan of attack. Because I think if she really hated this guy, she would probably just go to the principal and say, I don't want to associate with him. Like, I will work in the same building as him, but don't ask me to do anything with this person. But I think that if she hated you, outright hated you, she would, like, probably avoid you at all costs. I think she just probably thinks this whole thing is stupid. I wasn't paying attention. Where do they want me to go? Hang on, I wanna look around. There's no one here. Okay, well, I was just at the faculty room, so maybe somebody's at the infirmary now? Hello? Oh, found you. Is this? I'm gonna guess. Is it Shun? An energetic voice fills the room. It's not Shun. Fuck. It's Shun! Show! Right guy, wrong name. I like him. Supple man? What are you doing here, Sho? Nakamatsu told me you're here. Heard about the case. I want in. Unable to hide my surprise at his sudden visit, I decided to ask him some things first. How does everybody keep getting the uniform? 0 out of 10, not your boyfriend. I like this guy. I actually really like all of the Deathmark cast. I think the Deathmark cast was really neat. I think NG had a smaller cast of like likable characters. Deathmark had like a really big cast, but I ended up like genuinely liking them all by the end. And Sho, where did you beat someone up and steal that? Did you bug someone for that outfit, Sho? You can be honest with me. This is Sho Nagashima, a high school student in H City, as well as one of the mark bearers. As you can see, he's one lively delinquent. He plays baseball a lot, so he's strong and fit. Though he does have one notable weakness, he is terrified of ghosts. I appreciate your concern, but the problem we're dealing with here involves your Achilles heel, spirits. So what then? I love Sho. Like, he is scared out of his mind, but he is loyal. It ain't my first time dealing with spirits. I ain't no chicken here. Despite his boisterous protestations, he's clearly shaking. While he has way more guts than other people, he has a crippling fear of the supernatural. It's so bad that his body practically shuts down as soon as he hears the word spirit. I never did ask him why he's so afraid, though. Did he have some kind of traumatic event when he was young? The hell, old man? Why are you looking so concerned at all? It's pissing me off. How dare you care about me? How's the elementary schooler gonna get in here? I'm hoping that the elementary school kids stay far away from these. Because I don't even know how they would explain it. The other one made sense because, like, the rumor of the death mark was, like, a real thing. And so, like, these kids were like, I'm going to die. Like, they knew about the mark, and they knew they were probably going to die if they didn't get rid of the mark. And their parents probably did not believe them. So they proactively went out to try and find somebody to help them. So, like, the kids made sense in Deathmark. I don't think it would make sense for us to sneak a bunch of elementary school kids into the fucking... I wonder how Sho got here, because unlike I, who's, like, out of high school, Sho is still in high school. Are you skipping? Is this after school? Is it after school and he's coming here after school? How did you get the uniform? Did you just rob someone? Where? I have a question, Sho. To help you out, of course. Let me be your assistant. Goodness, you're just like I. Where is she, by the way? She said a TV thing came up suddenly, so she couldn't come. Yeah, I know. Okay, so he's gonna be our partner tonight. I'm so excited. They're probably shaving. They're probably saving Mashita until later, because he's like everyone's favorite. Too bad, huh? No cute idol at your side today. You can say I'm glad, though. I've caused you trouble before, so this is my chance to return your kindness. You're making me awfully large. You're making an awfully large deal out of it. I can't help it. It's just who I am. Yeah, where'd you get that? Where'd you get that uniform? You don't go to the school. This? I borrowed it from Watanabe's friend. Oh. I seen Tsukasa pretend to be a high schooler when he's like 4 foot. He's actually 4 or 5, but I will continue to shrink him. I'll finally catch him in some shows, and live action Yu Yu Hakusho was so bad. Oof. The only thing I've seen from the live action Yu Yu Hakusho was the car accident. And that shit had me rolling. I was crying on the ground. I'm really a blazer kind of guy, though. This preppy shit clashes with me so hard. It's giving me chills. Real men only rock short jacket and harem pants. Damn, alright. With the pleasantries concluded, I explained the situation to Sho. His determination is as strong as eyes. He's one stubborn fellow who knows what he'd do if I refuse. He'd probably rush in alone. It's much safer for everyone if I take him along as my assistant and keep an eye on him. By the way, that old man Diamond called earlier. He said he has some urgent business and he'd be late. That old man's still a coughing mess, huh? What was it again? Doctors make the first patients? Machi told me so. They make the worst patients. Yeah. The doctors make the worst patients because they self-diagnose. And they have bias against themselves. Doctors make the worst patients. I'm pretty sure that's what Machita taught you. Speaking of, where the hell is he? Figured he'd be here with you since we're dealing with spirits. He gets his own art. Yeah, no, he is like the fan favorite. Everybody loves Mashita. Mashita is a former detective and a mark bearer. He often joins me in investigating strange happenings. Following a series of events in our previous case, Sho looks up to him as an older brother. We were actually talking on the phone just last night. He's currently out of town on a different case. He didn't go into detail, but it seems like it's a pretty big case with a lot of people's lives at risk. Basically, something that required his urgent attention. He'll be back! Oh, I wonder if he's investigating NG. Because this takes place before NG. So, how are we gonna do this thing? Pretty much the same way we started out with the case of Hanako of the toilet. Focus on the spirit mentioned in the notice and try to prevent casualties. We'll start by trying to figure out the identity of Kashima, we don't know who Kashima is, we'll never be able to figure out what their grudge is. We also need to identify the gold prize mentioned in the notice. Aren't they like the next target? Correct. If we know who gold prize is, that may lead us to Kashima's identity. Time to get moving. Where should we go? Doryo and Kinakawa from the student council know a lot about the school rumors. Let's ask them. Hell yeah, let's roll. Yay! I think Sho, Mashita, and Diamond are like my favorite, like 3 of the mark bearers. So like I'm actually happy because I got Diamond the first chapter. I get Sho this chapter. Mashita's got to be coming up soon. My favorite of the girls is Ai, so I also already got Ai. All right, let me save here. This ain't the time to be slacking off, old man. We gotta go speak to the student council members. Okay, let's just check. I wasn't slacking. Hang on, I want to see what he has to say about, like, the library and the faculty room. Oh, okay. He says nothing. Hey there, DB Queen, welcome in. There's no one in the student council room. Oh, okay, I was gonna... You told me to come here. Nothing much. Playing some Deathmark. It's unusual to see this place empty after school. Maybe they just headed out for a bit. Let's kill some time here while we wait for them. Oh. Oh. The trash can is empty and its bag liner has been replaced, though it still smells somewhat musty. Oh. Hi, Cheerio! Welcome in! He has so much more health than me. I forgot to check his stats. My guess is he's gonna have, like, really big strength, and that's it. There are several printouts on the whiteboard. One of them is about the clock tower. Konohara Academy Student Council notice. Konohara Academy 70th anniversary. Where's my coffee? Also, where's the food?
On its way.
On its way. Wake Up Clock Tower. Built to commemorate the school's 10th anniversary, the clock tower is a representation of Konohara Academy's 70-year history. What? So... Hang on. So... Is the clock tower 70 years old and the school's only 10 years old? Or is it that the new building is only 10 years old and then the old building and the clock tower are 70 years old? First time playing. Did you play the original? This is my first time playing, and I've played Deathmark 1 and NG. I put this on the back burner for a really long time, but I recently played Silent Hill F. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Deathmark because same artist. School expansion or rebuilt around the clock tower. Yeah, I was gonna because I like my first thought, the 70th anniversary project Wake Up Clock Tower. I was like, okay, so the clock tower is 70 years old. But then it says built to commemorate the school's 10th anniversary. So I was like, okay, so the clock tower is 70 years old, the school is 10 years old. But then it says it's a representation of Konohara Academy's 70-year history. And I'm like, so wait, the academy has a 70-year history? Same artist? Yeah, the character designer and monster creator for this series, the whole Spirit Hunter series, was the character designer and monster creator for Silent Hill F. I was playing through Silent Hill F and I was like, this looks this reminds me of Deathmark, and then I looked it up and I was like, oh, it's the same person. To commemorate the 70th anniversary of the school, we would like to make another attempt to repair the clock tower, and your signature is required for this to happen. Your cooperation will be greatly appreciated. Let's use our power to move the hands of the clock again. Nice. Konohara is hard to say. Konohara Academy is hard to say because the hard A at the start. Oh, we're getting, this is a whole thing. This is probably what I was supposed to find. You were literally talking to your boyfriend about F and you were like, you know, this reminds me of this one series. Yeah. It was like the flowers, the flower imagery. I saw like a really nice artwork of it and I was like, this literally, they look like the flowers that are in, I think her name's Saya. It's like the first victim in Deathmark where the flowers are like bursting out of her. I was like, this looks so similar. And I looked up the artist and I was like, it's the same artist. A symbol of Konohara Academy that looms so large you can even see it from afar. It's not even that much taller than the school though. However, the clock stopped moving and the bell no longer works. The student council has decided to take it upon themselves to make the clock move once again. The artist finally learned how props work in this installment. Wait a minute. Whenever the departed's voice rings in my ears, I always hear a bell sounding. You just noticed that. Furthermore, when I arrived here for the first time, I heard the sound of that bell ringing, that bell that shouldn't work anymore. The students seemed indifferent to the bell back then, so I assumed it was because they were just used to it. But maybe it's because I'm the only one who can hear the bell tolling. For whom does the bell toll? Well, yeah, you're the husband. They're supposed to be like wedding bells, probably. But why? Because she's getting married! To you? Okay, hang on. I need to... Let's look at... Holy fuck! His strength... Okay, so my strength's 11. His is 21. I didn't know they went past 20. His intelligence is 8. We're more dexterous and we have more spirit. Yeah, I thought so. We were all in. He went all in on strength. All of his points went into strength. He's also got way more HP than I do, so if I need to do something, I'm sending him. Oh, is there food here? Yeah. Yay! On the desk, I find a notepad with something written on it. Student meeting agenda, incorporating measures against mold and pests. Oh. How rude of you to call insects pests. I don't find any useful information. Okay, so there's like probably a piece of information that we need to find. Thick binders are lined up on the shelves. Record of each year's committee meetings are stored here. Let's look through them. Or not. Hi. Mr. Yashiki, I didn't know you were in here. I'm doing some more investigating. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Sure, go ahead. I told Dorio about the new notice we found. Gold prize in Kashima, huh? That sound familiar to you? It does, yes. Let's have a chat first, Dorio. Can I ask you something first, though? Horikoshi's been absent for a while now. Some even say she's gone missing. Is it possible that she was killed by Hanako? How much are we telling her? I can't bring myself to answer her. The headmaster told me to keep it a secret, and I don't want to make her anxious. I knew it! She's like, oh my god, she's dead. However, she's astute enough to discern the truth through my silence. Yeah, I was gonna say. The rumors are true then. Once you're targeted by the Departed, it's over for you. Well, don't say that because the Departed has decided that I'm her man. And I don't want that. I don't want to die. About that, I think I might be returning to Slipmouth Kashima. I'm intrigued. Tell me more. Okay, but is there a student named Kashima around here? Because there was a student named Hanako around here. Slipmouth Kashima is a spirit that's rumored to haunt the bus stop near the school. Not the bus stop. I knew there was gonna be a bus stop ghost. I was like, they're not gonna not let me take the They're not going to let me take my car and force me on the bus for there not to be a bus ghost. Me with the double negatives. That's it? Any details about sightings or anything else? I don't really know the details. Okay, time to see. Alright. Chat. It's time for the thing. I got a diner coffee from Denny's. I put 2 creams and a sugar. Y'all think it's gonna be too bitter for me? Oh, never mind. I thought they were gonna just hand me.
It's cute that they put it in a roll.
Never mind, it won't be.
Your gravy looks like mashed potatoes.
That's terrifying. Why would you just... It needs at least 17 sugar. Just like Yashiki.
Am I right or am I right?
Yeah,
Did
you're
you
right.
get fries?
I did get fries. It should be with my burger.
Well, yeah, but we both got burgers.
Oh. I don't really know the details. Didn't I tell you before? I'm really scared of things like ghost stories. You know what we should talk about is if she can see that tattoo on her face. Because if she can't see the tattoo on her face, she might have a death mark. Just throwing it out there. Blanca looks mildly annoyed. Gold prize, huh? Like gold prize in a competition? Oh, I see what you're thinking. So the target is a student who received a gold prize. Do you know of anyone like that? I haven't heard of anyone winning anything recently. Our school isn't that passionate about club activities. Really? So it's probably like a much older death then. There are trophies and certificates lined up at the entrance. In the past, we used to be competitive. Before we became a prep school, many students were enthusiastic about club activities and sports, but nobody's really like that anymore. Yeah, that looks like everything. Oh, about Slipmouth Kashima? Maybe Michiho knows something more. She loves that kind of thing after all. Where is she? She's gone home, but she'll probably come back if she knows you're looking for her. I think she likes you ever since you complimented her hair. I actually find it kind of amazing that teachers don't scold her for her hair. Oh. They can't see it. Her hair looks normal to normal people. She's like, oh my god, he can see that it's white. He's the real deal. This is serious business. Did I say something wrong? No, it's nothing. Michiho might be a bit strange, but she's not a bad girl. Please be nice to her. I asked Dorio to call Michiho and leave the student council room. Can I have a fork? I have broccoli. School will be closing shortly. All students please promptly vacate the school grounds for today. Oops, time's up. Let's return to the infirmary and start prepping for the search tonight. I didn't check anywhere. Damn it. Alright, let me get to a good slowdown point, and then I'll scarf my food and come right back. Alright, old man, let's get ready for the night investigation. Diamond should be back by the time we finish. Laka, don't you fucking dare. I take a few bites of the convenience store food Sho brought before I start preparations. Finally, the sun sets and there's no sign of anyone left inside the school. Don't you do it! Don't do it! Laka's like trying to eat my food. She's like trying to sneak her little paw around the container. Oh, is there not gonna be any... Oh man, Diamond's late as fuck. I'm tired of just waiting. Let's go on without him. So brings up a good point. There's a new notice to worry about. Gold Prize is being hunted by Kashima and may be killed. We can't waste even a second. That student council press says Kashima haunts the bus stop near the school, right? How about we check out that place first? What? Well, no, I have to... Okay, so I'm gonna take a break so I can eat really fast. And don't worry, I'm a swift eater, so I should be back in like 10 minutes. But guys, go ahead and get up. I tabbed out and everything exploded, but I'll bring back the thing in a minute. But go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever it is you need to do in order to enjoy the stream. And then we will be right back with some more Deathmark 2 after I take a break. When you tab out and everything goes to shit. And I cry. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. Just take that off. The paranoia runs deep with this one. Where's Trap? There it is. Okay. I'm here. And I'm deaf. Alright. Where's my coffee? I didn't make my coffee up yet. Because I wanted to eat. I don't mind drinking my coffee on stream. I just... When I eat a burger, I get a little messy. The big back comes out. Alright, hang on. Let me turn off the be right back. We are back. We are here. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the student council room, the faculty room, and the library just to see what he says. Because last time, they had something to say about these places. There's no one in the student council room. Student council, huh? Man, I can never understand why people would like joining such a formal organization. Isn't baseball a formal... Maybe not a formal organization. But you sure do have to have a lot of discipline to be in a sport. What's so fun about that? Do I have a... Did they give me a stir?
Stir?
Like those little itty bitty... Aw. Can I have something to stir this with? A fork. Hopefully the coffee's not like super hot. Super hot. People do things because they're fun. If things aren't fun, why would anybody bother with it? You only think that way because you're young, Sho. But he's the same age as the people doing the student council. That sounds heavy for some reason. There's no need to stay here any longer. Let's go inspect somewhere else. We need to inspect all the places. I'm gonna do one half and half, one French Nilla. Let's go to the faculty room. See what he has. What do you have to say about the faculty room, Sho? There's no one in the faculty room. Looks like some people work overtime. I don't have any fond memories of the faculty room. It still feels unpleasant, even though this is a different school. I'm assuming he's always in the faculty room. Oh, because he's a delinquent. It's okay. You'll never end up homeless, Sho. I'll adopt you. My mansion with my 8 billion fucking bedrooms. It looks like there are some people who haven't gone home yet. They're not here, though. Don't cause any trouble, Sho. I got it. I won't bother you, old man. But if those teachers look down on us, then I make no promises. They talk shit about you, I might beat the shit out of someone. Might get us kicked out. Might fuck them up before I leave. That's exactly the situation I'm asking you not to cause trouble in. There's no need to stay here any longer. Let's go inspect somewhere else. He's like, let's get this kid out of here before he gets us kicked out of the school. Alright, let me see. This coffee is not hot at all, and it makes me sad. Alright, so we're on creamer number 3. I'm at 2 creamers, 1 half and half. 1, 2, 3. 4 sugar packets. How do I take my coffee? We're about to find out. It's cleaner than I thought. It's way different from the library at my school. My school sucks. I feel like the library is usually a clean place, or maybe I'm just high. I don't know. I feel like, because I used to help at the library, I feel like there's not a lot to do at the library, so in order to make myself feel busy, like, and the other people, like, we would just sweep. There's nothing to fucking do. You read books too. Quite the exemplary student, aren't you? Not really. I only went to the library after I broke the window with a ball. Oh. Yeah, I can see that happen. What do you mean by that? You know. I'm starting to feel like I can't shit on Yashiki for his cream and sugar count. How many did he put in? He put like 7 sugars. I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm at 5 sugars. I'm at 5 sugars. I'm at 5 sugars, 1 half and half. 2 creamers. Should I put another half? I'm gonna put another half and half. How do I take my coffee? There's no need to stay here any longer. Let's go inspect somewhere else. That's perfect. Okay. Alright, so my perfect... What is this, an 8 ounce? Cup of coffee? I don't actually know how big their diner coffee is. My perfect this size coffee has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sugars, 2 half and halves, and 2 vanilla creamers. Of this size. And this size. I feel like I can't shit on Yashiki anymore for putting 7 sugars in his coffee. Because I'm pretty sure with the 2 creamers, that would be about 7 sugars. So I guess I like my coffee sweet. Must have taken a sip.
This shit's not gonna be sweet enough, I'll tell you that right now.
That's like perfect for me. It's not too sweet.
Oh, it's actually not bad. I would make it sweeter, but that's all.
Oh my god, I was like, that's... It's not too sweet, it's sweet enough. Alright. Hang on, I want to see him. I want to see him run. It's locked, the door won't open. Look at us running. Running, running as fast as we can. I really hope we make it. There's a large bulletin board here. This is where the first notice was posted. When I move the papers around, there's knife damage and some red marks. This red stain looks like mold to me. It's still unsettling though. Korewa. Yosh. Rain. I don't know. If you can't, it's okay. But could you pick up the eerie teeth for this chapter? For Kashima? Of the mouth? Slit mouth Kashima? Notices for students are posted on the bulletin board. It is now prohibited to enter the old building. Unless you have express permission from a teacher, do not go into the old building. I feel like breaking the rules after reading this. Oh my god. We've got no business here. We've got no business here. Door is locked. Is the connecting corridors ahead? We can't leave the school this way. Okay, so they're actually not gonna let me explore. Alright, I guess I'll leave. Are we still gonna be in navigation mode? I leave the building through the front door and head to the main gate. Oh. Goodbye. There's tactile paving on the sidewalk between the school gate and the building. That's for blind people, right? This is a safety feature. It's starting to become more common these days. This school really doesn't cut corners. This kind of thing reminds me that this is supposed to be an exclusive, prestigious school. Maybe not just for blind people, but that's what that's primarily for, right? I find something on the bump near the paving. It's an eerie tooth! Yeah! I pick it up. It's an eerie tooth. I found Juan. A splendid gate made of brick, complete with an iron fence. It gives off an austere historical atmosphere. The nameplate on the gate reads Konohara Academy. My school gate's got nothing compared to this. It looks shabby as hell. Oh, he's got a cut on one. They even put the cut on the right side. Like, see? Sho's got the cut there, but when he turns around, his cut's gone. That's kind of neat. And they kept his hair part in the right spot. I appreciate little details like that. Hello.
Oh, there you are. You must have said you're looking for me. Guess you got a new notice?
I appreciate you coming here, but like licking your butthole right next to the mic, I'm sorry. Didn't Dorio call you quite a while ago?
Oh, I left my phone at the dorm. I was just so surprised when I listened to the voicemail. Never expected you'd call me. So I rushed here.
Sorry about that, and thanks.
Anyway, I see that boy's your assistant now, huh? Piercings, scars on his cheeks, and an intense stare. A delinquent, I take it.
Oh, shut up. It's none of your business. Who the hell is this floaty airhead?
Am I some kind of Corksidady?
I'm sorry, ma'am. You're gonna have to, in English.
What do you even say?
Hey, enough. I introduced Sho and Michiho to each other. In short, Sho will be helping me tonight.
Whoa, sounds like so much fun. Hey, let me join too.
Kinakawa smiles mischievously. Looks like she wants to join the investigation. What should I do? Sho, help. If Sho acts intimidating, Kinakawa may get scared off and give up. Hey, little snob, stop spitting bullshit. Investigating spirits is a battlefield, you know? Ain't no way I'm gonna bring an amateur.
And you look exactly like an amateur. What makes it so different?
Sho talks himself into a corner pretty quickly. It looks like that was a mistake. I tell Kinakawa I can't let her join us.
Boo, I won't cooperate with you then.
Just FYI, I know some things about Slipmouth Kashima. Speaking as a rational adult, this would be the correct choice in most circumstances. However, we're going to have a much tougher time pursuing the spirits without our cooperation. I'll probably get someone killed. So in light of that... I tell Kinakawa she can join us for a while.
A little while sounds good. I have a curfew after all. Oh, that reminds me. You called that guy Sho, right? Sure must be nice to be called by your first name. Probably gives you a sense of closeness, huh?
Ma'am, I am, like, in my 30s. Back up. Kinakawa stares at me with anticipation. This feels so formal.
Oh, geez. What made you think I'd want that? Michiho Kirukawa. Do it again.
Oh, Hushka, just how dense can you be? Try again. Excuse you, he has a boyfriend.
Yep, that's it.
I'm being bullied. I say that, but high schoolers are genuinely no joke.
Now I feel like we're all on the same boat.
Michiho seems happy.
Now let's talk.
These days, all people talk about is The Departed. People who totally ignored it at first have started to believe they exist now. Especially once Horikoshi became the third victim. She disappeared right after the notice arrived. Everyone's scared they may be targeted next, and thus most students have been skipping school. Are you not scared, Michiho?
It's the opposite. My curiosity is peaking.
Aren't you curious to know who the Departed is? This isn't a TV show or manga here. We're facing a vicious murderer. Don't be reckless.
Okay.
Whatever.
Oh, Slipmouth Kashima? It used to be the talk of the school. The newspaper club did a special feature on them and became a big hit among the students.
Oh, it's time.
There's a rumor going around Konohara Academy. Is this like the girlfriend with the mouth? The slit mouth? Is this like the manga that made her into a waifu?
三章口裂鹿島
Kuchisake Kashima. This bus connects the school and M Tower Station. Once the sun goes down, students aren't allowed to get off midway because Slipmouth Kashima will appear. Once a girl got off the bus and started walking, she heard a strange sound from somewhere, an eerie metallic sound, and when she tried to listen closely out of curiosity, she heard a voice mixed in with the sound. Yukami. Oh shit. The sound suddenly stopped right behind her. She looked back without thinking. And saw a tall woman in a long coat. What are you doing, Laka? My cat... She's rolling around. She wore a mask and carried a bloody scissors. And that was Slipmouth Kashima. Not the scissors, lady. Well, you're making us all up, aren't you? No, I'm not. Student really was killed 5 years ago. She got off at that same bus stop. She saw Kashima standing next to the bus stop. Yukami. Jimon. Abe. Kashima started walking towards her. Maybe it's like an anagram? The voice of the metallic sound got closer and closer. The bus came from the opposite direction. The girl ran over and got on that bus, not caring where it was headed. But it was a bus to hell! It was a bus to Chikuku. The bus left, heading away from the stop where Kashima appeared. The girl took a seat and felt relieved. She convinced herself she was just imagining things. She believed it was all just a dream. But then the bus had no driver! The bus took her back to the stop near the school. She had to get off there to go back to the dorm. But you know what? Kashima had chased after her. And then... Boss is dead. Jesus. I thought she was gonna, like, cut her mouth into, like, what is it called? The Glasgow smile? But no, okay. Just making scissors pop out of her body, that was not expected. I was not expecting that. A girl was killed by Kashima. Even worse, the way she was killed was unbelievably horrible. She was stabbed to death, but from the inside, not the outside. With all the blades sticking out of her body, she looked like a bloody hedgehog. It was a nightmarish scene. Yeah, no, that was not where I thought this was going. That's how the rumor goes. Imagine dying with scissors bursting out your body. Gruesome, isn't it? Michiho, there's something I'd like to confirm. Let me guess. The school gate where that student died is... Exactly, it's here. There might have been a dead body right where you're standing. Seriously, dude, give me a break. Shit. No one's surprised. The mention of spirits caused the show's complexion to grow pallid. But I have to admit, hearing that story took a toll on me as well. And that corpse disappeared the moment the cops arrived. That's definitely a spiritual phenomenon. Did you think Slipmouth Kashima is an unusual name? Is there any context behind the name? The Slipmouth part is based on the story of the Slipmouth woman. Kashima wears a mask like the legend, and she kills people with scissors. What about the Kashima part then? Well, everyone knows the urban legend about Reiko Kashima, the girl who was cut in half when she fell off a train. Oh. But the details don't match. Reiko Kashima has no legs and cuts people in half with a scythe, not scissors. So who or what the Kashima part refers to is still unknown. That's all I know. There's not much to go on since it's an old rumor. Okay, what about gold prize? Even if the target is really some kind of gold prize winner like Hima suggested, I have no idea who that would be. I'm not interested at all in those things. Alright then. Hime, ski, hime. Shall we get going, Mr. Yashiki? A teacher shouldn't break a promise with their student, alright? With that said, show. Sorry, man. Let's just let her do what she wants for the time being. Jeez, how carefree can you get? Choose your problem, old man. I'll be following along from a distance. I want to interrupt you. No, please stay right next to me. Please. Don't leave me here. Hey, show. You know, I'm pretty confident when it comes to sensing supernatural beings. We'll definitely discover something big. Keep your expectations high. At this point, you'll be unable to change companion for a while. Oh dear. A new notice has arrived at the school. This time the executor is Kashima. The new target is gold prize. We've learned about a rumor involving a spirit named Slipmouth Kashima, who is said to appear on a bus route that connects the school and M Tower Station, especially when someone gets off the bus. Okay. There it goes. Kashima appears along with an eerie metallic scraping sound, muttering in a mysterious voice, Yukami Ocean Jimonobe. If Kashima catches you, a huge number of scissors erupt from inside you, killing you. We need to look into Kashima further, so it seems like we'll need to take a bus ride. Yukami Ocean Jimonobe. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I was trying to see if... Oh, so I'm stuck with her. You deal with that spacey chick, old man. No, please stay with me. Ugh. Alright, let me save. Really fast. Her fucking boobs! Holy shit. Girl, get better support. Wow, walking around the school at night sure makes your heart beat faster, huh? The vibe's so different compared to the daytime when it's bright out and the area is alive with people. You're lucky you have permission to experience this, Mr. Yashiki. I'm jealous. Whatever you say. Let's see if she has anything to say about the rest of the rooms. There's no one in the student council room. Ah! Hold on a sec, Mr. Yashiki. What's wrong? Actually, it's my turn to lock up the school today. I forgot to lock the windows. That was close. Hima would have gotten mad at me. Oh, glad you remembered then. There's no need to stay here any longer. Okay, let's check the faculty room. There's no one in the faculty room. Looks like some people work overtime. Oh my, no one's here. How can you be the only teacher still working, Mr. Yashiki? Some people haven't gone home. They're not here at the moment, though. Oh, I'll be scolded if they find me. Let's get out of here, Mr. Yashiki. There's no need to stay here any longer. Let's go inspect somewhere else. Say infect. There's no one in the library. Are there any books you're interested in? Not really. I know, you must like books about insects, right? What? I told you I wasn't interested in any. I recommend the Insect Encyclopedia. Do you want me to get it for you? I'm just joking, don't look at me like that. no need to stay here any longer. Alright. Alright, let's get our fucking asses back outside, I suppose. Let me see if this leads nowhere. This leads to the bus stop, alright. Hey! Who are you? There's a boy wearing a Konohara Academy uniform. What's he doing here? School let out a long time ago. You look like, somebody that I used to know. Fuck, what's his name? Maybe he doesn't. Maybe I'm high. I was gonna say he looks like the dude from NG. The friend. Amanome. It took me a minute. But with way different hair. No, he doesn't look anything like him now that I'm thinking about it. His left eye is a deep blue. Anyone can tell he's not an ordinary boy. Spirit Dr. Kazuo Yashiki. Or should I call you Mr. Yashiki since you're a teacher here now? Yeah, I'm Yashiki. My left eye sees everything. The Grim Reaper is coming after you. Okay. You're summoning death upon this school. And finally, in the end, the Grim Reaper's sickle will strike you down as well. A tragic demise awaits you. You're not making any sense. Care to explain? Listen, with your soul, not your ears. Only then will you be able to understand. I'm sorry, sir. I don't know you. This is a warning. Withdraw from this case before you and the people around you fall victim to the spirits. People are already falling victim to the spirits, though. As soon as he finishes speaking, the boy leaves. What on earth is his problem? You sure attract strange people, huh? You know what I've noticed? Nobody from the school has noticed Michiho. I am starting to think she might be connected to the... I'm not even saying this because of her obvious crush on Yashiki and the obvious crush the Departed has on Yashiki. But it's also the bugs being everywhere, and she's obsessed with bugs. You know him? More or less. He's my senior. He's obsessed with occult stuff and always approaches people who can see. See what? Spiritual beings, duh, what else? He said he can tell when people have spiritual sensitivity. I don't know if he's telling the truth or not. He might just be assuming things on his own. Oh, you sure know a lot about him. Did he approach you too? Yep. He stopped doing that since Miss Sakamoto scolded him. Oh, he was following Izumi too. Izumi too. Mind telling me his name just in case? Sorry, I forgot what his name is. I only remember that it's a really unique name. That boy seems to be famous in Konohara Academy. It looks like a troublesome individual has his eyes on me. Leave me alone! Ah. There's a bench with paint peeling on every corner. I even see some crushed bugs on the seat. A hawk moth, huh? What a poor soul. May you rest in peace. Just standing here waiting at the bus stop. But the bus hasn't come yet. I wonder what's up. Don't want to be here all day. The bus should be here soon. Oh, right. What exactly are we going to do to investigate Kashima? Shall we start by testing out the rumor? Attempting to reenact the rumor and searching for evidence of spirits has always been my investigation style. So she shows up to people who don't take the line to the end of the road. And they leave early, right? So we just have to leave the bus early. I'm trying to recall the content of the rumor. When did Kashima appear again? After you get off the bus. Awesome, you even remember the details. Glad to know you're really listening. That reminds me, Michiho. What bus stop was Kashima seen at? As far as I know, the rumor doesn't really specifically say what bus stop it is. A bus stop between the school and M Tower Station. So that's M Town Shop, S Cemetery, or K Hospital. We could go to K Hospital. We can visit Diamond. Oh, the bus is here. Hey, don't leave me here. The bus sets off on a night journey, and we three are the only passengers. Checking the route map, the bus does stop 3 times before reaching M Tower Station, M Town Shop, S Cemetery, and K Hospital. I kind of want to just do them in order. I'm pretty sure K Hospital is where Diamond worked. So it would be fucking funny to run into Diamond. We'll just go down the list, it's fine. Whee! The hell's with that busted ass looking shop? It's giving off some real bad vibes somehow. Hey, come on, we better keep away. No, not the fucking mail. There's an old mailbox. Let's not look into it. Yeah, I'm trying to touch this. A crooked guardrail and a slanted pole. Looking at the brake marks on the road, it seems like there was a car accident here. Safe driving is important. You should take that to heart, Mr. Yashiki. That's how they died. A dirty glass door. The other side of the door is pitch black, though. It's impossible to make out what's inside. A piece of paper with the word "morning" is posted on the door. Someone who lived here apparently passed away recently. I feel something bumping into my shoes. It's Eerie Tooth! Yay! I leveled up! My spirit increased by 3. Why is it here? Oh, you know. A vending machine with bottled water inside, a rare sight these days. Judging by the lack of any light and the fact that it's not making any sort of mechanical sounds, seems like it's no longer in use. Hey, this vending machine is kind of rare, isn't it? It's got bottles of water. Is it out of order? Jeez, what a shame. I wanted to buy it one for nostalgia. Okie dokie. Which bus will you take? Bound for M Tower Station. I found a tooth. I did. Yeah, I have 2 teeth. Shit, you for real? Nothing good will come from going to a cemetery at night, you know. Oh? Oh, no. Oh, no. I find a pair of scissors on the road. The blade and handle are covered in a red substance. Is this blood? That'd be my guess. Why is it here? Scissors. Don't tell me Kashima's... Michiho bites her tongue, though it's clear what she's going to say next. Did Kashima drop this? Ugh. Michiho clings to my arm suddenly. Hey, what in the world? Do you feel that? There's something dangerous nearby staring at us. It must be Slipmouth Kashima. Ah, crap. I should have gone to the hospital first. I can hear the voice. Voice? What voice? The voice is saying something. You kami oshinji mo nabe. Michiho? You kami oshinji mo nabe. Ma'am. Stop freaking me out. You good, Michiho? Yeah, just not feeling so good. Sorry for worrying you. I'll just head back to the dorm. Great timing. The bus back to school just arrived. Bye-bye, Mr. Yashiki. Hey, wait, I'm still not done talking to you. Michio ignores me and walks to the bus stop on the opposite side of the road. She gets on the bus without so much as a second glance. Do I need her to get a tooth at the hospital? The hell's up with her? She said she's not feeling too well. Looks like she sensed someone's presence. No way, was it Kashima? Maybe. They're not here. Maybe they're inside the cemetery? Okay, well hold on, I need to go to the hospital. Hell, man, let's keep those scissors. They might be connected to the spirit. Oh, it's so smart. Hairdressing scissors. Hold on. I didn't get to go to the fucking, hospital. It automatically dropped me off at the fucking hospital. Keibyōin. There's an old bench here. Time and disrepair have started rusting the metal bits of the bench. This is the entrance to K Hospital. Nothing really beats the creepiness of going to a hospital at night. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to go to the hospital at night. Rain, I didn't miss a tooth by not coming here, did I? Because I didn't come here with what's-her-face. Okay, good. I was just worried. Alright, let's go to Konohara Academy. Let's save. Let's save, and then let's go ahead and start investigating. Look at my boy Road. Let me in. Alright, let's save at the infirmary, and then let's go ahead and let's continue. I need a fast travel. Alright, let's go to the new building, leave out the front, use the bus, go back to the cemetery. Holy sh... I'm getting my cardio in. I get it's probably to discourage you from safe scumming, right? But the guide approves. Esre. Spot where the bloody scissors were. There are some tracks on the road, like traces of a hard, sharp object being dragged. They extend into the cemetery. A vehicle gate that leads to the cemetery. It's shut tight because it's nighttime. Inspecting it closely, there's about a 1 centimeter gap between the gate boards. I should be able to peek inside this way. Bring my face closer to the gap. There's only darkness on the other side. Gap's too narrow to make out anything else. Should I climb the gate and look around? The wind blows through the gap. This doesn't feel like an autumn night's wind. Too tepid, damp, and musty. Ow! Question mark, exclamation point? My nose itches like crazy. Oh, what was that sound? Did the wind rattle the gate or something? Yeah, you know, maybe we shouldn't be here. I have allergies. The gate just looks so weak that a breeze would rattle it, though. Was this the work of some supernatural being? Something falls down at the top of the gate. It's an eerie tooth! Fuck yeah. I have to do all of that again if I die. Because I'm not going back to Safe Scum. There's a slide entrance next to the cemetery's nameplate. It looks like it's open even at night. Even though it's open late, I don't think it'd be inclined to visit if I didn't have business here. No, I had a friend that was super into the occult and loved visiting cemeteries at night, so I've been to a few at night. Creepy as shit. We walk around the tombstones. Never felt like a sense of danger, but also, the cemetery isn't large, probably half the size of Konohara's schoolyard. This place is packed with tombstones, the dead supposedly slumbering beneath. However, I hear the sounds of the wind blowing from time to time. Can't help but wonder if the sound is actually the wailing of the restless deceased. Hold up a sec, old man. So suddenly halts his steps. He fixes his gaze on the graves. I can't see clearly because it's freaking dark as shit out here, but see the names written on that one? Looks like it says Kashima. With how many graves are in this place, it's hard to tell which he's referring to. Let's look around a bit.
Yoshi.
Turn my gaze to the bushes for a moment. I feel like something dark is moving there. It's probably just my imagination. Though now I don't really want to stay for too long. There are several small, narrow boxes lined up in front of the tomb. I've never heard of a tradition like this before, though. Boxes are similar in size. They're decorated in ornate lettering. Must be the names of brands. Durandal, R3 Cut, King Cutter, Nart Edge. What? I haven't heard of any of these brands before. Cutter and Edge, though. Could they be brands of blades or something? We'll know more once we open up the boxes. Hold on! A grave surrounded by withered plants. It looks like this grave has been abandoned for quite some time. I feel sorry for the deceased. I'm pretty sure that's where we're looking, because they're giving her scissors. A withered flower has been laid here. The flowers have withered and petals are scattered around the flower stand. The least I can do is make it neat and tidy. I trim off the withered leaves and brush away the scattered petals. You really are something, huh, old man? Even taking care of a stranger's grave. Maybe they'll be nice to me. Something small falls to the ground, along with some ruined bits of stuff. It's an eerie tooth! Okay, it looks like that's it. I appreciate that they didn't make it so dark that I can only see the flashlight. That would be way scarier. I know, but
Yoshi.
there are several small, narrow boxes lined up in front of the thing. Okay. Okay, so I actually have to f this. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. I pick up one of the boxes. It's so light, it's as if there's nothing inside. Hey, old man. Do you hear that? Indeed, I do hear a strange sound. Don't tell me this is the sharp metallic sound from the rumor. The sound is getting closer. My body's completely tensed up. It's hard to breathe. Listen, I wasn't trying to steal. She has scissors for feet. She has scissor feet. We're screwed. What should we do, old man? Oh, give her back her stupid Scissors. Ow! Out of the blue, I feel pain and discomfort as if a foreign object has been shoved into my arm. What's wrong, old man? My arm hurts so bad, like it's being stabbed by a sharp blade. Hold. Am I dead? Ow! What's with your arm? I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure this is Kashima's doing. We need to do something or else we'll be killed. What should I do, old man? I'm hurting pretty bad. I can't really move that well. So, what do we do now? Suspensive act! Okay, well, I can't move. Kashima told us to give it back, but what? Do we need to put the offering back in her grave? Here, show. The scissors. Cut my own hair. I'm crying. Sho graciously holds the hairdresser's scissors towards Kashima. Sho timidly extends the scissors towards Kashima with trembling hands. Ow! Stop, I'm dying. A sharp pain shoots through my arm. I don't think Kashima's rage will subside anytime soon. I need a different plan. Looks like this isn't the right choice. I'm dying. Sir, I'm gonna die if this isn't the right choice. Sho puts the hairdressing scissors into the small box and placing it. This is stupid. Because my plan was to put the scissors in her grave. You telling me I had to put it in the box first? This is bullshit. Come on, this should be good enough, right? I returned the scissors to you. Sho places the box holding the scissors in front of Kashima's grave. Help. Kashima mutters something before disappearing into the darkness. Looks like this was the right choice. She's gone. Ghosts have no brain. Oh my god. I was trying to show her the scissors. And then maybe like the second act would have been like putting them on the grave. But no. I had to pick the box. And then for some reason that leads to me putting the scissors on the grave. I love moon logic. She's gone. I guess so, yeah. How's your arm, old man? The scissors are gone. The heck? You don't have a single scratch on you. What's going on here? Well, it's a ghost. Woo! No idea. The scissors might have been an illusion created by Kashima's resentment, though the pain I felt earlier was definitely real, so we can conclude the curse of hers is quite dangerous. But that said, we shouldn't spend another second here. Let's leave the cemetery quick. We don't know whether she's going to attack us again. Yeah, come on. We should be okay here, right? No, this bus stop is Kashima's domain. We better get farther away. Oh, nice. There's a bus coming across the street. Come on, man. Let's get on it. Where is it taking me? Me waiting for there to be no fucking driver. That should give us a bit of breathing room. Is she gonna chase us like the rumors said? I sure hope not. Oh, it's Old Man Diamond. Sho starts talking on his phone. Well, that's typically bad etiquette when you're on public transport. We're the only passengers. The driver probably doesn't want to make a fuss. So Moa's back and Diamond's back. His bus is going to the school, so we can just meet up with him there. Cool. You're sleepy? Get some rest. I think I have 4 teeth. Before long, the bus arrives in front of the Konohara Academy. I have 4 teeth. The cat is still sleeping on you. Oh. Wait. Is it Spooky Boy? It is Spooky Boy. Someone's coming this way. It's the boy from earlier. Looks like you've encountered a spirit. Spirit Dr. Yashiki. I can see it with my left eye. There are traces of that spirit on your arm. He's probably talking about the curse I got from Kashima. His strange phrasing aside, the boy clearly sees something. I'm impressed that you survived, but keep this in mind. You can't rely on miracles forever. Let me warn you one more time. Give up. Hey, shithead. Get the bullshit already. What do you want, you bastard? Joe, don't scare him away. I need to at least know his name. Shut your mouth, you lout. No. It's heartbreaking to see the renowned spirit doctor has a delinquent as his assistant. Sir, you're deficient in intelligence, spiritual capacity, and even character. You're nothing more than an What? At that moment, the boy stiffens. What's wrong? I ended up thinking about them. Just imagining those myriad feet creeping around that that nodular body, disgusting. So he hates insects. Hey, do you hate bugs or something? Did you say that taboo word in front of me? Sorry. Apologies for coming undone. Speaking of, where's the student council vice president, Kinukawa? Okay, so he did see her. She parted ways with us midway. She went back to the dorm. How odd. I saw her getting off the bus. But she went to the school, not the dorm. No! Come again. Michiho wasn't acting like herself earlier. I've got a bad feeling about this. Beware, the departed's malevolence is greater than you imagine. Do not dismiss my advice. It's for your own good and the well-being of those around you. I shall take my leave. No, what's your name, stupid? The boy leaves quickly. Oh, I should have asked his name. Bro actually went, ew, a boy. I think that was supposed to be a jump scare, but like it was really funny instead of scary. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a jump scare of some sort. I'm fucking crying. Diamond and Mo are waiting inside. Sorry I'm late, Yashiki. I'll be joining your... He's dead. You okay? No need to worry. I've always been in bad shape. This isn't anything new. Don't tell me to give up. You're not the only one chasing after the departed. Right, we're as frustrated as you. How's the investigation going so far? You know. I tell them all the information we've gathered up to this point. Slit-mouth Kashima, huh? Been a while since I last heard that name. I heard it used to be a hot topic 5 years ago. Do you know anything? Not really. That all happened before I started working here. Miss Sakamoto may know something, though. She's been here for ages. Unfortunately, it's already so late. I doubt she's still here. Except she is. She apparently had some work to do. I saw her in the faculty room earlier. Sakamoto, huh? She hates me. I doubt getting info out of her is going to be a simple task. Hey, old man. How about asking Nakamatsu to look into Kashima? He's at the mansion, isn't he? Put him to work. That's certainly a good option. Eita may find some useful information on the internet. I'll call him before we head out. I can contact Eita by selecting talk while I'm in the infirmary. Diamond! I pick up the landline phone in the infirmary and punch the number for Kujo Mansion. Is that you, Mr. Yashiki? Yeah, you must have been waiting for my call. Why'd you wait until now to call? I was getting bored scrolling through forums and almost left the place, you know? I call Maida down and explain the current situation. Yeah, that must be rough. So it's my turn now, huh? What do you want me to look into? Kujo Mansion at night is so freaking creepy. This building is so old and spacious, I feel like something's gonna pop out. You'll get used to that feeling. Yeah, no, I too feel unsafe in my own home, but you get used to it. Really? I want you to solve this case before I have to get used to anything like that. Kashima. Find any information related to Slipmouth Kashima. Okay, give me a check. I'm checking it out. There's a post about Slipmouth Kashima in the HC Spirits thread. Looks like it was a really hot topic in the past. Is there any new information there? It's pretty much lined up with the rumor you told me earlier, but this post includes a story about a student who became the Kashima in the rumors. It's from an unknown source though. No telling if it's true or someone just posting garbage. That's fine. Who's supposedly Kashima? Rei Kashima, a female student from Konohara Academy who killed herself 5 years ago. Unfortunately, it doesn't say anything about why she did that. This female student became Slipmouth Kashima due to a grudge from her life. Just like Hanako. I need to find out what Rei Kashima's grudge is. About gold prize. Ada, can you check if there's any Konohara Academy students who won a gold prize in any kind of competition? Doesn't have to be recent. Events from years ago are fine too. Okay, give me a check. Got it. I can only find one now. That's fewer than I thought. Yeah, the school's a prep school, so they're not all that invested in club activities. Anyway, who's the winner? Megumi Manabe. She won the gold prize in an art contest. What about her? She might be the next target. Can you find her address or phone number? I hope we can contact her. That'd be tough to track down since it's private information. Just having a potential lead on gold prize identity is a win in my book. Let's assume Manabe is gold prize and proceed with the investigation. Kashima is said to be that girl's spirit. That's all I can find quickly. The internet has a lot of information, but it's not omniscient. Okay. Talk to you later, bye! Rei Kashima, a student who may be Kashima. Megumi Manabe, a student who may be gold prize. Both of them attended Konohara 5 years ago. It'd be unlikely to find a current student who had useful information about them. But Sakamoto's been at the school for a long time. Her knowledge might be key. I just got show. But Diamond might be the play here. Because if I come in with a student that's definitely not a student, she might side-eye my ass. I'll bring Diamond to talk to her. Though I do have a question if Diamond's... Does Diamond's... does this change every night? It does. Say Yashiki, I don't think any of the information we've gotten so far has any connection with this place. Oh, actually, I just came here out of curiosity. Oh, alright, I think I understand that impulse. When I'm dealing with a patient, I'll ask them about the most trivial things to catch my attention. It does earn me some glare sometimes. There's no need to stay here any longer. Okay, so they do say different things if, like, the chapter's different. I didn't say anything new about the library, biggest Sag. Alright, let's talk to Sakamoto desu. Sakamoto's the only one left in the faculty room. Judging by all the papers piled up on her desk, she's probably pulling overtime. Still investigating ghosts, Mr. Yashiki. What business do you have here? Just letting you know ahead of time, you're not gonna find any spiritual phenomena here. There's something I want to ask you. You can let see I'm busy with work. You're interrupting me. Please get out. Wait, someone's life is at stake. There might be more victims like Horikoshi. Horikoshi, huh? The day you were investigating her, she disappeared. You're claiming a spirit did that. Exactly as you say. Hanako of the toilet killed her. Even though the headmaster told me to keep it a secret, I've got no choice. I have to play that card to have any hope of convincing her. Mr. Yashiki, I don't believe in the supernatural. Do you expect me to simply take your word on that? This is precisely why I was against the headmaster's idea of appointing you as a teacher here. And my stance hasn't changed. Your background, ability, looks, none of them are suitable for a venerable institution. She just called me frumpy. I'm crying. Moxie. I know that. Oh, so you're aware of it. Let me be perfectly clear. I cannot stand your presence. Sakamoto just came out and made it clear. This is going about as well as I expected. However, you said someone's life is at stake, and I can't just ignore that. It has nothing to do with my beliefs or my feelings about you. This is about my core morality as a human being. A teacher has to set an example for their students. So are you going to help us? Very begrudgingly, yes. What do you want to ask me? There's nothing I want to talk about. Oh, okay. There's something I've been curious about. Your necklace and wristwatch both have rabbits on them. You like rabbits or something? That's... I'm not going to answer such a private question. No, it's just... I'm just feeling a little nostalgic. My late sister really loved rabbits, that's all. Oh, I see. Are you the reincarnation of my sister? No. That's the ghost story that was the talk of the campus 5 years ago, wasn't it? I don't really know the details since I'm not interested. Are you familiar with a girl named Megumi Manabe, Miss Sakamoto? She's an alumnus who won a gold prize in an art contest 5 years ago. Miss Sakamoto? I don't really remember. It's been 5 years. I can't just ignore the fact that she froze for a moment there. She's hiding something she doesn't want to talk about. What about Rei Kashima? Slipmouth Kashima is rumored to be Rei Kashima, who committed suicide 5 years ago. Indeed, that rumor was quite prolific back then. How unfortunate and imprudent. I want to know more about that incident. What happened to Rei Kashima? Sorry, but I've already forgotten about it. What kind of adult would be interested in a ghost story concocted by some kids? Okay, so she's being tight-lipped about this. Say, Mr. Yashiki, you should read the school newspaper from back then if you want to learn more about the Slipmouth Kashima. The school newspaper, you say? Yes, the newspaper club collected rumors circulating around the school and compiled them into an article. School newspapers are stored in a special archive in the library. I thank Sakamoto and leave the teacher's room. To the library. Oh, that's probably why we didn't get an extra skit. Is because we actually have to go to the library. According to Sakamoto, there should be school newspapers from 5 years ago around here. There may be some useful information about Slitmouth Kashima. Let's find them. Okay. The bookshelf is filled with all sorts of encyclopedias and pictorial books. I pick up a random book and open it, only to find one of the pages blackened by mold. We can use ethanol to remove the mold, but maybe we can do that some other time. Oh, so I have to wait until I have ethanol and come and use it on this. Interesting. Books about plants are arranged on the shelf. So they've got books about medicinal and herbal flora. Quite impressive. Definitely befitting of Konohara Academy's high standards. Is there any typhus on the floors? Or in the lights? Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume that it's gonna be back there. This is the library's checkout counter. There's nothing particularly unusual about it. This sure brings back memories. I used to borrow a lot of books and then never read them until it was time to return them. There's a wooden book storage cabinet with a glass door. It seems to store special books that aren't allowed to leave the school premises. Konohara Academy school newspaper is written on the spine of one of the books. This is it. Let's have a look. Inside, I find original copies of the newspapers placed in chronological order. Rumors about Kashima were making the rounds 5 years ago. Let's find articles from that time. I find 2 articles that look promising. Which one should I read? There's 8 teeth total, by the way. Okay, so I found half of them. Is Miss K's death the revenge of the dead? Miss K from the 3rd year is said to have disappeared from the main gate, according to a person who witnessed the event. I saw a bunch of scissors poke out of Miss K's body. She didn't look alive to me. For some reason, the police completely disregarded the brave witness's testimony and treated this case as a simple missing person case. Sadly, it appears we'll never know the truth. Just before her death, Miss K went to a cemetery to visit, I'm assuming that's Kashima's grave, to pay respect after her recent suicide. The 2 of them didn't get along well, so many assumed she only went there to score some brownie points with her teacher. If Kashima held some resentment against her, she would have definitely seen through her, and she would have definitely taken revenge. Considering the way Miss K has killed and how her corpse went missing, one would not be surprised to think it was the work of something supernatural. It seems obvious that Miss K was murdered by the late Kashima's grudge. Last one seems to have important information. I feel bad, but I'm going to need to borrow this without permission. Let's look at Miss S's disappearance. The dead's... Is Miss S's disappearance the dead's doing? Word around the school is that Miss S has gone missing. A search warrant has been issued and police are currently investigating the case. Miss S was last seen in front of the gymnasium. Rumor has it that she was trying to run away from something, looking back over her shoulder several times while she ran. She fled inside the gymnasium and was never seen again. Police checked the building, yet there was no trace of Miss S. Is this Miss Sakamoto? The reasons for that are obvious. There's no way she would be found. Kashima's grudge killed Miss S, and her corpse should have disappeared from this world, same as what happened to Mrs. K. To normal people, these articles might seem like nothing more than groundless rumors, but when you dig deeper, we actually have some solid evidence that Miss K and Miss S's case have many things in common. Both of them were 3rd years, Kirishima 2. Both of them were in art club, Kashima 2. Both of them didn't get along with Kashima. Both of them visited her grave. Kashima might have turned into Slipmouth Kashima and claimed vengeance. Note, Kashima's spirit form is Slipmouth Kashima, similar to the Slipmouth woman. This article seems to have important information too. Put the newspaper archive back on the bookshelf. What a tacky, unscrupulous article. Well, at least they tried to pursue the truth. I guess they just believe they got the basics correct. Victim 5 years ago. Are you Miss S? Miss Sakamoto? This is wholly unnecessary, but I kind of want to see what Shun says about the stuff in the library. I love that comically ill doctor kills me every time. What would you have to say about the mold? This bookshelf is filled with all sorts of books. Do they even take care of these books? Not like I care all that much, but still. Yeah, so he doesn't give me the tip on the ethanol. Books about plants are arranged on the shelf. This complete collection of edible plants kind of catches my attention. This is the library's checkout counter. I've never been to a library before. Being around this many books makes me sleepy. Okay, dude. Alright, let me go grab, let's grab Diamond again. I thought that said comically ill doctor. I could read. Not the comically ill doctor. Make it quick. Here we go. Victims from 5 years ago. I showed Sakamoto the 2 newspaper articles. According to this article, students K and S were killed by Slipmouth Kashima. Do you know anything about them? Let's see. I remember who K was supposed to be. The name of the student who disappeared in front of the school gate was Erika Kamio. What kind of student was Kamio? She was a bright student, a mood maker, if you will. She's a little bit too carefree, though. I haven't scolded her for it. How about S? No clue. I've never interacted with her. But there were some students with the initial S in the art club. It'd be nice if we had a way to check the names from then. Oh, just refer to the graduation yearbook from that year. The students' names and clubs are written in it. Oh, okay. And where is it? You're quite fortunate today, Mr. Yashiki. Yearbooks are usually stored in the office, but I happen to have it with me today. Thank you, but why do you have it? One of the students borrowed it. They returned it today. Looks like another student is interested in the graduation yearbook from 5 years ago. Frickin'! I already forgot her name. Machiho? Mahiho? Michiho. Frickin' Michiho. It might just be coincidence, but I can't help but wondering. I'll just tell you the name of the student, since I'm certain you'd return to pester me for it later anyway. Oh, it was Abe from 3A. Is Abe the dude? Is that the boy? Is that a cult boy who does not like my delinquent boy? Here you go, Mr. Yashiki. Sakamoto picks up the yearbook from her desk and gives it to me. The yearbook is quite elegant, with the emblem of Konohara Academy engraved on its red cover. Let's learn who S is, Yashiki. On the last page of the yearbook, there's a list of the year's graduates. I'm worried that he's gonna die. I hope not. I want more new... I love having the old characters as our investigation partners, but I also would like to see the cast grow a little bit. Erika Kamiya, who died prior to graduation, also has her name listed here. How kind of them, allowing a student who died a violent death to still graduate. If that's the case, S's name should be here too. They begin to list down all the art club students with the initial S. We have 3 candidates. The first is Hikari Shida. Second is Saiko Shinohara. Last one is Miho Shinji. One of them must be student S who disappeared in the gymnasiums. If the rumors are true, she was killed by Kashima. A note was slipped into the yearbook. It's a torn bit of paper with something scribbled on it. Rumor has it Miss S, who disappeared in the gymnasium 5 years ago, still haunts the place. The wall in the storage room is dyed with black stains. There are traces of regret left by the dead. Vengeful spirits make their appearance known to those who take interest in them. You must never touch that stain. Well, I guess we're gonna go touch the stain then. Student S disappeared in the gymnasium 5 years ago. This is the case the school newspaper mentioned. The note doesn't end there. Kashima's truth intertwined with the art club from 5 years prior. Therefore, to unearth her past, we need to thoroughly inspect the art room in the old and new building alike. The art room in the old building in particular requires heavy scrutiny. Rei Kashima used to while away her time there often in the past. However, the building wasn't in use at that time, so what business would she have there? What kind of truth lies thence? My left eye shall discern it soon enough. The writer of this note, Abe, is clearly looking to Kashima. He seems to have honed in on the art room since Kashima and the others used to be an art club. Abe sure is doing a lot of research, huh? His thought process appears sound as well. I believe the art room is worth examining. Right, I'm also curious about the gymnasium and the storage room, the place S haunts. You have a point, even though it's obviously going to be dangerous. My word, how can a supposedly mature adult allow themselves to get so worked up over some ghost rumors? I'll never understand it. Because it's my job. Can you tell me where the art room and gymnasium are? Your sister likes to make collages of paper snowflakes. There are art rooms on the 2nd floor in both the new and old buildings just above the music room. The gymnasium is near the special building. Here, take these keys with you. Explore to your heart's content. Oh, just one thing. There's no light in the gymnasium. Wait, isn't the gymnasium still in use? Yes, that's true. I don't understand why, but the light there acts strangely whenever night falls. We've asked the vendor to inspect it, but they never came. Oh, it only happens at night, so thankfully it doesn't interfere with classes and club activities. I guess I'll be relying on my trusty flashlight while I'm exploring the gym. I almost forgot. Can I borrow this yearbook? Sure. Handle it with care. You're going to pay compensation if you get it dirty. It's almost time for his auto feeder, so he's staring it down. Alright, we have several candidate spots to explore. Where should we begin? The gymnasium is near the special building. Should we head there first, or should I examine the art rooms in the new and old buildings first? They're on the second floor. The first thing I'm gonna do is go to the fucking infirmary and grab Shun. Oh, hold on. So these are just upgrades. I'll take this. I always upgrade my bag last. So I need to find 4. This is gonna be rough. What time is it? 7:30. This coffee is making me sleepier somehow. Diner coffee make me more sleepy? Did I get decaf? I might have gotten decaf actually. The nectar of life. Oh, I forgot to grab what's his face. Hold on. I forgot to grab Shu. Shu. Help. Show. I like this kid. Doesn't remember his fucking name. Oh, I went to the connecting corridor. Fuck. No, hold on. I'm not ready to go there yet. Can I go anywhere now? Oh, okay, so that's the art room. Okay. Alright, let's check this art room then. With one crisp twist of the key, the door of the art room opens. Blank canvases are placed on the shelf. I lean in closer and moldy scent hits my nostrils. This building sure is moist, huh? Not a fan. We need to find ethanol. The paintings are stored on a shelf so that they don't overlap. They probably wanted to let the paint dry. When I look at the top drawing, I note that the edges of the paper have been eaten by moths. I don't get it. This drawing isn't that old. How is it already moth-eaten? The bugs are evil. Several easels surround the short podium. Is this where an art model usually stands for new drawings and that sort of thing? You know, I thought about it. Like, surely they wouldn't have, like, actual live nude models in a school setting, right? There's nothing on top of the podium and canvases are all blank. There are a lot of coloring materials inside the cupboard. In particular, there's a lot of red. Makes me wonder what they've been drawing. Hey, oh man, there's something behind this cupboard. I saw a glimpse of it thanks to the flashlight. Is that a metal pencil case? Can you pick it up? Nah, nope. A stick wouldn't fit in there, much less my arm. We gotta move the cupboard first. Except this thing's so goddamn heavy. Maybe we can move it if we work together. Let's give it a shot, Show. So you have to have Show with you. Hell yeah, just leave the muscle work to me. If I had Diamond, oh my god, no, the two little wimpy dudes. I kind of wish I could see it. It would have been funny. I placed my hand on the left edge of the cupboard while Show's was on the right. On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. You did an elective for non-art majors in class in university and that had it. Well, yeah, I meant in university, but it's a high school. That was more my thought process. Let's go. The high schools did not have nude models. Because, yeah, when Show and I synchronized our effort, the thing moves. It's like, maybe it's different in Japan. Because, high school's kind of... I know, obviously, like, that times have changed. You would need so many waivers and parental permission slips. Nice work. Here's the pencil case. Pencil case I received from Show is an elegant item pressed from solid brass plate. Its owner's name is engraved upon it. Sosuke Hirose. Hirose. Brosuke. It holds a brown pencil and a blue pencil. They're from a brand I've never heard of before. I'm guessing they're used for sketching. If you take the brown pencil, you will remain asleep. In order to test my hunch, I try to scribble using the pencil to see if I can detect any difference. I see. The brown pencil feels a bit smoother than the blue pencil. Seems like the pencils have different leads, so they feel different. Maybe they're used for different things? If you're that interested in them, just keep the case, old man. I should hold on to it. I do have to bring it back to the owner. You think someone just lost their case behind that heavy-ass cupboard? You're way too much of a do-gooder sometimes. Okay. So the brown pencil is better for probably... The blue pencil is probably for sketching, and then the brown pencil is probably used for, like, everything else. Like, for blending and stuff. If they, like, blended out the... What's it called? If it's smoother. There's some art supplies on the shelf. I draw. I'm not big into pencil sketching anymore, but I got super into it when I first started drawing. Like, you would not catch me dead, like, not drawing, like, 5 or 6 things a day. I went through pencil lead like crazy because I really like sketching with mechanical pencils. I say that like I haven't gotten back into it. But nowadays, instead of getting like the fancy leaded pencils, I get these types of pencils. Woo! They have colored lead. It's kind of neat. I don't have any papers, so I can't show you. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, so the lead's colored. That looks like fucking black. I'm crying. Give me the pink one. Look, Mom, I have colored pencils. Right there, like that. So yeah, I have like... I prefer sketching with like colored lead nowadays because I don't know. Put that there. I don't know, I just wanted to share my colored... I like sharing things with you guys. Okay, let me move this shit. Alright, back to ghosts. What do you mean? We're stealing people's shit, Yashiki. Just take it. There's a rough sketch on the desk. It's probably been here for quite a while, judging from the dust on the face and shoulders. I don't think I read that right. But okay. I think that's everything. Alright, so... before we go to the old building, where we will probably get our asses reamed. Touch it. Ugh. Can't even go to the bathroom. So let's save, and then let's go to the old building where we're probably gonna get our booty holes reamed by the ghost. I want to go to the art room to make sure Magical Eye isn't dead. If he dies, stop killing the people. I want to save this one. He's trying to help me, so I want to save him. I just want to save you. Alright, so let's go to the connecting corridor. The departed might come to say hi. Be like, hello, husband. How are you doing? What the fuck was that noise? From the corridor, there's a path that leads outside. The back path leads to the sports field and the clock tower. And the front path connects to the courtyard. Dark laughter. Hello. I return to the old building once again. Unreal things often occur here, as I experienced during the entire Hanukkah the toilet ordeal. May as well declare it a haunted building. Haunted places usually have some history. Some kind of unsavory events that transpired there. So did something like that happen in this old building? Let's hurry up and do whatever we gotta do here quickly. This place is bad news. I don't want to stay here for too long. Let's go straight to the art room. No detours. Shows a valid point. We've all accepted that this investigation will be life-threatening. That doesn't mean we should take unnecessary risks. Let's examine what we came to examine and get out of here pronto. But teeth! I'm gonna hit pause and get jump scared. I didn't get jump scared. Oh! But teeth! I want the teeth! They're gonna make me go straight to the art room, it looks like. Fine. I'll go straight to the fucking art room, you losers. Damn it. Okay. Hello. The shelf is quite dusty. I guess it's been neglected for some time. There's nothing inside. There's something on top of the shelf. It's an eerie tooth. I reach up and grab the thing Show spotted. Oh. Why is it here when old building isn't used for classes anymore? Flip the sketchpad open. The book is filled with drawings of flowers. Hydrangea on the first page, bellflowers on the second page, and cosmos on the third. The rest of the book is blank. Let me see it too. Yeah, sure. I hand the sketchpad to Show. I direct my attention towards the back of the art room while they're checking out the pad. The only thing that catches my eye is a canvas on an easel. Why is a canvas just sitting there? Why wasn't it put away? It's as if someone's still using this art room. Not surprising, though. You can focus on drawing without getting interrupted here. No! Get that shit out of here. What was that sound? Stop it. Sounded oddly familiar. Yeah, that's the problem. No. A female doll wearing a red dress emerges from the darkness. It's moving? Mary couldn't move by herself. We had to carry her everywhere. You're telling me they move now? Please don't hurt me. Set into her broken face are a pair of sparkling crimson eyes staring straight at me. You know, with a little bit of clay, you could probably fix you up. Why am I... No matter how hard I try to speak, I can only let a hoarse groan, as if a piece of cloth has been stuffed inside my mouth. Meanwhile, Show keeps examining the sketchpad, unaware of the doll's presence. Bap him! Once again, it's as if I'm the only one who can see her. What the? What the? Hand it back. The doll grabs my arm with her cracked right hand. I'm dying, help me. My vision goes blurry. My consciousness is fading. Is she trying to show me something? Yeah, flashbang, apparently. I was looking for a straw, that's why my tongue came out. What are you trying, teacher? What's that, a flower? What do you want, Manabe? Say, you gave something to her, didn't you? Do you love her? It's not like that. I simply want to support her future endeavors and dreams. Oh. Go out with me, then. I put my all into winning that gold prize so you'd love me back. What are you saying? Don't joke around like that with your teacher. Oh, no. I'm not joking around, though. I'm being serious here. I'm being serious. Let me get you fired, Sensei. Hey, what are you? Help. Oh my god. Help. What you do in this situation, you stand up, you remove yourself from the situation, you immediately go tell your colleagues what happened, and you document it. That is what you do. And then you document it, and then you submit that documentation for review. Period. Highly inappropriate behavior. What's gotten into you, Manabe? Oh, is that the student that exploded? There's so many names. Get away from me and put your clothes back on, me. The right thing to do. Put your hands in the air, scream, "Don't touch me," and report. Immediately document it. I told you, I'm serious. Hee hee. What? Oh no, someone took a picture. The vision is gone, and so is the female doll. Just witnessed a student trying to seduce her teacher. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around these days. Maybe you should fucking file a formal complaint against frickin' whatever her name is, Michiho. Since he called her Manabe, that means Manabe must be gold prize. Which also means that vision I just saw must be from 5 years ago. But I still don't understand. Why did that doll only show this vision to me? Because we can't be sure who your partner is going to be at this point. Hey, old man. What are you spacing out for? Let's get the heck out of here. Okay. What are we going to do with the sketch pad? That female doll appeared when I put my hands on that sketch pad, which makes me think it's connected to Kashiba's case. Let's bring it with us. Unfinished sketch pad. There's a small iron bucket. Did they use this to wash paintbrushes? I inspected just in case, but there's nothing inside. Look at all these pebbles lying around. Nothing that catches my eye, though. There's a blank canvas on the easel. There shouldn't be anyone using this place anymore. Who put this here? I don't like the fact that this is here. Don't you dare say the spirit did this. Well, maybe. Yeah, what's this? Yoshi. There's a hole here. One of the corner walls is dented and cracked. Black mold is growing through the cracks. I need ethanol. Looking closely, there's something small stuck in one of the cracks. It's an eerie tooth. It's standing by spoiler free. Yay! I like my teeth. Inky bonk. A roller cabinet. When I open the door, I'm greeted by the dank, musty odor of mold. It kind of smells like ink. I direct my flashlight at the inside, but there's nothing there. A loud sound emanated from the other side of the door. The sound of something falling and breaking. Fuck it. I was gonna go save, but... The art storage room is pitch black. Can't see anything inside, heightening my other senses. As a result, my hyper-focused hearing causes my pulse to pound in my ears. Ew. Ew. There's a wet sloshing and a plopping sound. Oh no, is that kid dead? No, dude! And the sound of clothes rustling. Oh no.
Sensei.
No, I'm not Sensei.
Sensei.
Nope, I am not Sensei. A girl whispers to her teacher in a sensual voice. There's someone in the back of the room. I slowly guide my flashlight towards the presence. Oh my god! What's up with her leg? What I illuminate is a mangled, monstrous creature. Her mouth is slit from ear to ear. She's also got sharp, pointed fingers resembling scissors. Whatever she is, she's not Slipmouth Kashima. This thing looks entirely different from the entity I saw in the cemetery. Her tentacle-like tongue wraps around a broken plaster statue. She licks it repeatedly over and over again. Help! She then sweetly whispers into the statue's ear.
Sensei. Sensei.
You love me too, right? Love me more than her? She's too preoccupied with the statue to even notice our presence. This is a great opportunity to run away. But wait, her distinctive white hair and her Konohara Academy uniform, no way. Is that Michiho? Don't tell me that's Michiho. Oh, she's fucking dead then. Is she being possessed by a spirit? I don't know if we can fix her. Her arm looking kind of... If that's the case, that explains her malformed appearance and lewd behavior with the statue. Why are you not answering? Call my name. She's pleading to the statue, her voice hoarse. Her name, huh? She's transfixed by the plaster statue. There's a possibility I can trigger a reaction and distract her. Can I distract her by calling her name? Michiho. I don't know if we want to call her name. I think we should leave. Kashima. That better be Michiho, because if it's not, we're fucking dead. She's not responding. Her attention is still fixed upon the statue. I guess that didn't work. We're throwing out all the names, so it's Kashima then. Teacher is there too? Which one is my teacher? I don't know. She's dead. Possessed by Kashima, Michiho lets out a scream before collapsing into the floor. She's not moving at all. She's probably passed out. Call an ambulance. Oh wait, I don't have... Diamond, help! Her appearance has also returned to normal. How? Her arm was like twisted in 8 different spots. What the hell was that? Nope. Impossible. He's like, nope, I don't want to know. Sho is clearly shell-shocked by the supernatural incident he just witnessed. Pull yourself together, Sho. Help me get Michiho back to the infirmary. Okay. With the help of Sho, I lift Michiho onto my back. Why don't we have Sho carry her? He's stronger. After that, we leave the old building. Help. Once we return to the infirmary, we lie her down on the bed. Mr. Who's she? I told Diamond and Moa about what happened in the art room. We needed an old priest and a young priest. How's she doing, Diamond? Her condition is fine. No injuries, and her pulse is normal. I never expected that she'd get possessed by a spirit, though. Hey, old man. When do you think Hinakawa was possessed? That incident at a cemetery, most likely. I think that's when Slipmouth Kashima must have taken over her body. She said she'd sensed her presence so strongly back then. Was that why she lost consciousness? Huh? Why am I in the infirmary? Oh, you're awake. How are you feeling? I'm fine. Why am I here? I explained the sequence of events to the confused Michiho, including what happened in the art storage room. It's probably shocking and embarrassing for her, but I have to. I'm in dire need of any information regarding Slipmouth Kashima. Oh, I see. So all that wasn't a dream. Do you remember? Not that clearly, though. You have questions for me, don't you? Ask away. What happened after we parted ways? You mean after I got on the bus, right? I really wasn't feeling well, so I rode the bus straight back to the school. But when I was about to go to the dorm, I heard that voice. What voice? The one from the rumor, you know, Yukami Ocean Jiminabe. Before long, my mind began to drift off, and I don't really remember anything afterwards. Why were you in the old building's art room? The voice in my head told me to go there. Teacher's waiting in the old building's art room. Who's teacher? They didn't say a name, but now that I think about it, it doesn't make any sense, huh? But at the time, I didn't think about it at all. So I just went to the art room. Her expression turns grim. Even though she was possessed, she still disgraced herself in front of others. She's flighty and free-spirited, but she's still a child. She probably doesn't want to recall it. You don't have to answer my question if you don't want to. That's not it. I have no memories of what I did to the statue, but I remember hugging a man. He was lean and quite good-looking, but nothing compared to you, though, Mr. Yashiki. So what you saw was a human. Correct. The moment I laid my eyes on him, I couldn't control my passion. I guess that's what you call love, don't you think? Or hormones, you know? or raging hormones. I don't know. Summarizing all the information I got from Michiho, led by Kashima's voice, she went to the old building's art room. The voice told her teacher is waiting there, and when she got there, she found an attractive man that was actually a plaster statue. She felt an intense passion for him as if she were madly in love with him. If the feelings I had belonged to Kashima, that means she was in love with this teacher. She took over my body to meet him. That's all I can say, I guess. Does that help? Okay. I think I'm starting to see where this is going. This teacher had it rough. So what? There were 2 female students who were aggressively pursuing him. I would just transfer at that point. Nope. Not for me. The school is not for me at that point. Fuck. Not with that much fucking aggression. Yeah, thank you. So Kashima loved a teacher. Even after her death, her feelings remained strong. Because gold prize isn't Kashima. And the other student said that they won the prize for him specifically. So Kashima and whoever the gold prize person is both really liked this teacher. If her feelings weren't reciprocated, that love could turn into hatred. If we can find out who that teacher is, that'd be a big step towards discovering Kashima's grudge. I'll be going home then. As much as I want to help, I'm too tired after all of that. Just, who was the art teacher at the time? They obviously drew. I don't want to be a hindrance. Want me to see you to the dorm? No, it's fine. I can't trouble you any more than this. But what if something happens to you? Are you worried about me? I'm flattered. Anyway, if something does happen, I'm sure you'll come save me. Bye-bye. Michiho waves her hand excitedly before leaving. The heck? Does she have no shame? What a self-centered and pushy chick. I'm so close to replying you're one to talk, but I hold my tongue. So I'll resume our investigation, Yashiki. We'd better take a close look at the art storage room Kinakawa was in. There might be some clues about this teacher. What? You need to take frequent breaks or your body's gonna wear down, especially before you go to the old building. That place is dangerous. Oh yeah, I have teeth. I'll take this last thingy. And then if I can find the last 2 teethies, then I can do the thing. Abba's note as our guide for this investigation. No, but where did y'all want me to go next? They're not gonna tell me. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Okay, so she has nothing for me. Can I go to the gymnasium now? Maybe? Where's the gymnasium? How do I get to the gym? But where is the gym? No. I don't remember where the gym is, y'all. Send help. Ugh. I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully it lets me... Okay. Okay. Yeah, we better take a closer look at the art storage room. Okay, so I have to go back to the old building. Okay. That's where I was going to go, but I was like, I also need to check the gym. The sports field is probably where the gym is, but they're probably not letting me go just yet. I'm scared to pause, because I'm scared they're gonna scare me. Look at all these people! Hanako Akai. Oh, we don't ever get to see what she looked like. Rose dead. No. She's dead. He said wants to be our right-hand man. Or I look forward to working with you? Question mark? Something like that. I wasn't paying attention. Sho Nagashima, high school student and delinquent. He has been friends with the protagonist since he saved Sho's life during a bizarre case. A bit rough at first, but he's a caring, honest boy. Objectively terrified of spirits. He has great physique and stamina. Note, this entry is incomplete. Okay. I actually don't think that I've done this one. Hold on. Eita Nakamatsu, an otaku that helps the protagonist via his obsessive knowledge of tech and the internet. He's been friends with the protagonist since he saved Eita's life during a bizarre case. He is logistical support and combs the internet for info. This entry is incomplete. I think that's everyone. Yeah, I think that's all the new people. Okay. Alright, so they want me to go back up to the art room. They're not gonna let me explore it still, right? Yeah. Thought so. That's the other reason why I was looking at where they wanted me to go, because they've kind of got me on like a very linear leash right now. What that? Did I touch this? A small iron bucket. Next to it, I found a fragment of a plaster statue. Oh, okay, that's it. I have one tooth, which means there's only one tooth left. It's probably in this room, right? Maybe?
Yoshi.
There's a steel cupboard, which has clearly been through some things, judging by the dents in the door. The door doesn't budge at all when I try to open it. The rail seems to be buckled. Because it's my time to shine. Oh, I need diamond! Thanks, Sho. Sho wraps his fingers around the handle and gives it a forceful tug. And it doesn't budge. I need diamond. This is bad. The door's completely stuck. Unless you're okay with me busting this thing open, it's gonna be difficult. Please don't. Mr. Konoha will get mad at me. Neither Sho nor I can open this. A more dexterous person might be able to do it. I'm getting deja vu for some reason. Diamond! Diamond! Diamond, help! Diamond, help me. Help me, I don't have magic fingies. I need some of... This poor dude, I'm making a man with asthma run. I gotta go upstairs. I feel so bad. Alright, come on. The door doesn't budge. I guess it's my turn now. Thanks, Diamond. Diamond wraps his fingers around the handle and gives it a forceful tug. And just like that, he easily opens the door. Way easier than opening up a patient. Jesus! There's a notebook inside the cabinet. It's a ring binder with a fancy cover. The initials SH are engraved on it. There are entries written inside the binder. It looks like a diary. The letters etched by pencil are filled with warmth and softness. I find some familiar names on the last page of the diary. Rei Kashima is a passionate student. Unlike other female students, her eyes are not just fixed on me, but also the work I'm doing on the canvas. Though the paintings she submits are always lacking in technique, it's easy for anyone to see that they have been painted in earnest. For me, spending quality time by myself in the old building's art room and focusing on my drawings are the happiest moments of my daily life. I told Kashima this yesterday, then she asked me to permit her to draw next to me and promised that she wouldn't bother me. Kashima said she wanted to be a hairdresser like her mother. Growing up with a single mother, she must really look up to her mom. I'd like to support her dreams, so I gave her hairdresser scissors on her birthday. She was really pleased with the gift and said that she considered it her treasure. I lost my favorite pencil case. Where could it have gone? I really loved the muted glow of the brass. Kashima offered to get me a new one. It was not a nice thought, but an inappropriate one. It seems I've gotten way too close to her. I need to tread carefully. Kashima asked me to draw 3 of her favorite flowers: hydrangea, bellflowers, and cosmos. At her behest, I drew some rough sketches of the flowers. She should understand my feelings toward her after seeing which flower I drew first. Oh yeah, hydrangeas. If the hydrangea is first, hydrangeas are, if they're blue especially, I think they represent apologies. And that's like a thing in Japan, is if somebody asks to go out with you, if you're like, I'm sorry, that's a no. That's their no. Their Gomenda sign. You get a Gomenda sign, a bow, that is an outright rejection, so. Bro's just wanting to live his life. I'll use flower language to convey my feelings. Quite the romantic, I see. What's the floriography for Hydrangea, Bellflowers, and Cosmos? Don't ask me, I only know about bones and muscles. There may be a book about floriography in the library. Hydrangea, Bellflowers, and Cosmos. They're the same flowers drawn in the sketch pad we found in the art room. I don't know what Bellflowers and Cosmos represent, but Hydrangea specifically are usually like apologies, regret, and like things like that. If I am remembering correctly. There's some art-related items inside the old shelf, and there's a gap behind it. I turn my flashlight towards the gap and find something small rolling in the back. However, the gap is too narrow for my arm. Even my fingers can't reach the thing. I'd probably be able to get it out if I had something thin to stick in there. I use the item to extend my reach and fish the small thing out of the gap. It's an eerie tooth! Yay. Oh, I think I found them all. Statue of someone with a muscular body. Its bulky torso and arms are stained with mold. The shattered plaster figure is lying on the floor. When Michiho was possessed by Kashima, she was hugging the statue thinking it was her teacher. Time to inspect it. Who knows? Maybe we'll find something useful. Upon examining it, I find something that doesn't look like the rest of the statue fragments. Damn it! I thought I was done. I pick it up in my hand. It's an eerie tooth. Never mind. Okay. So that means what? I have 7 teeth? Total? I'll know when I look at these. Yeah, I'm missing one. I'm missing 1 tooth. Gambatte ne. Wakatta. Let's see what time is it? 8 o'clock. To the library. I need flowers. Books about plants are arranged on the shelf. Now that I think about it, flower language was mentioned in the binder we found in the old building. Are there any books about floriography here? Bingo. I grab a book about floriography from the shelf and look for the entries about the Hydrangea, Bellflowers, and Cosmos. Blue flowers that bloom from early to midsummer. In floriography, it's used to indicate a frigidity, regret, and capriciousness. Bluish purple flowers that bloom from summer to autumn. The floriography of the bellflower is unwavering love. Before modern-day cultivars became predominant, cosmos were short-day plants, so the white, peach, and red flowers bloomed in autumn. These represent harmony and the pure heart of a maiden. So he... So he either regrets rejecting her, or... Whoa, quite the criminal, eh? Old man borrowing books without permission. Or he's rejecting her unwavering love, but is like trying to say something nice about her specifically having like a pure heart. One of the two. Stupid flowers. Should've just given her a bunch of hydrangeas. do I do? Where's the stupid notebook? Favorite bag plus 1. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, what's his? What's his thingy? Oh, he has a red hand grip. What is that? Hold on. Here it is. Sho's favorite item, a small hand grip to build strength that he always keeps in his pocket. Sho relies on his fist more than anything, so I'll fidget with this often. Effect plus 2 strength. Bought at a sports store. It's 105 grams. Oh, that's the squeezy thing that I see in, like, I see some people use in anime. Oh yeah, I need to find the thingy. Where's his notes? Where's Abe's notes? Unfaithful, eternal love, harmony. What? Whatever you say. That is so great. Where the Yeah, how do I get to the... Oh, I can probably go to the storage room now. That's bad. That would have been bad. Okay, maybe let's go to the storage room. Because the storage rooms are on the first floor. So let's go to those first. It's locked, the door won't open. Fuck! Oh well, the storage room in the old building is probably fine though. Hold on. Come along! What? I'm gonna scream. There's still something in the art room? What the fuck am I missing? What? Actually, what am I missing? No, I've checked everywhere.
これはこここれは
I need to go to the fucking gymnasium. Or something. Like, because there's a stain in the gymnasium. Where is the... Help. And they're not going to allow me to go this way either, right? Ugh. My booty hole. Eat it. What do you mean I can't go this way? Well, what about this room? Oh, okay. Well, see now... Maybe there's something at the new storage room? Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. The reason is I have no idea what I'm supposed to do next.
Yoshi.
What? 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 Where? Hello? None. What? Well, it's time to go exploring. Just standing here waiting at the bus stop. Oh, there's gotta be something I'm missing. Well, I'm fucking stumped. Oh, maybe I can call Eita? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I can call Eita and ask him to look for teachers. I don't know if I did that. But I think he mentioned something about that. I hope that's what I need to do because otherwise I don't... Eat my ass, game. Hey, do you know anything about some weird inappropriateness happening? I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, okay. Let's go to the infirmary. Let's try to talk to Ada and see if that does something. See if that does anything to me. Ada! Help! Hello, Mr. Yashiki. Do you have anything else you want me to look into? Let's get down to business, Ada. There is something I want to ask you. What? Okay. Dang it! Okay. Fuck. I'm actually the only thing I can think of is going to the gymnasium and touching the stain. But they won't let me go to the gymnasium. Or if I can't go to the gymnasium, I don't know how to get there. I'm about to Google it. I don't like Googling things, but Masa,
Why?
can you Google it?
Why don't you Google it? If you're already resorting to Google,
Cause I have to tab out.
I don't even know what the fuck I need to Google.
Where do I need to go in? Hang on.
I don't even know the fucking name of the game you're playing.
It's Deathmark 2. I'm in chapter 3. I'm in the middle stage. I just found a notebook with the flower thingies on it.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Give me a minute, I'm gonna find out what it's called. I found an unfinished sketchpad and a floriography book.
I don't know what you want from me.
Well, can't you just like find the chapter and then Control F and then look these items up? Okay. I don't do it.
But I'm looking at a fucking guide and it's like a step-by-step guide. So it's not telling me, oh, you just got this item, go do this. I don't know what the last quote-unquote step you did according to this guide is. So I can't tell you what the next step is.
I got the floriography book.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
I just left the
How
library.
many suspensive acts have you done?
Huh?
How many suspensive acts have you done?
2? No, 1. I've done 1 suspense, but it was a long time ago.
Did you get a Lost Soul 6?
Lost Soul 6?
Lost Soul 7?
Oh, I had 7 of those. I'm missing 1.
Did you examine a cupboard and get cooked up?
Examine a cupboard and get... Yeah, I think that's...
Have you gone to the gymnasium anytime recently?
I can't get to the gymnasium. I don't know how.
Go to the library then, I guess.
I've been to the library. I got the floriography book.
Okay, then go to the gymnasium.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Okay, well that's all I have for you.
I
Literally, it's go to the library and examine the bookshelf in the back of the room for a book. And then the literal next step is enter the gymnasium.
Oh my god, the gymnasium's right here. Oh, thank you. I can read, I promise. I just haven't been reading. I passed this going, where the fuck is the gymnasium? Like 5 times. Ugh. Okay. I leave the special building and walk to the gymnasium. I've never been to the gymnasium. I pull out the key I borrowed and unlock the door. I have been looking for 30 minutes! Didn't you see the lights not on at night? Do you think it's because of, you know, perhaps? Chills rack my spine. I have a very bad feeling all of a sudden, but there's no turning back now. Sure there is. Just hit the go to infirmary. Never mind! My eyes. What's this feeling? A blood vessel popped in your eyeball, apparently. I feel strange chills and an intense pressure the moment I enter the gymnasium. Darn, it's suffocating in here. Where? Help me. The departed's laugh is ringing in my head. Is this also part of their curse? Staying here for too long won't do me any good. I better end this investigation quickly. Cursed places. Once you enter a cursed place, your spirit will decrease even if you simply stand in the area. Also, you can't run in these places. Keep a watchful eye on your spirit gauge and escape from danger. When a places are cursed, there's always a source. Explore the vicinity while paying close attention to your remaining spirit. There's a door that leads to the backstage. Okay, so I can leave whenever I want. And then I can probably go to the infirmary to heal. Yeah, so this isn't even scary. This isn't even bad because I could just leave. I'm gonna save just because I don't remember if I saved or not, and then let's go again. All right. Help! It doesn't look like the root of the curse is here. Let's look somewhere else. Yeah, I'm trying. Something small falls to the floor. It's a blackened tooth. I can feel severe chills radiating from my palm. Is the severe cold being generated by this tooth a curse? Yo, man, did you think this thing's the reason we're getting worn out? Yeah, I think so. There's only one thing to do with this, then. Sho snatches the cursed tooth and slams it to the floor. The cursed tooth shatters into pieces. I hear a frustrated scream, then my chills subside. How's that? It was an impulsive decision, I know, but everything worked out pretty alright. Stopping the curse. In order to stop the curse, you need to shatter the cause of the phenomenon, the cursed tooth. Find the cursed tooth hidden in the cursed place and break it. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's an iron basket for balls that they forget to tidy up. Okay, well, I'm gonna heal insects. Because I'm in a situation where I can very easily do that. I can't believe I just glossed past that gymnasium. I glossed past this like a billion times, it feels like. I'll just die, it's fine. Oh, I wonder where the gymnasium can be. Balls. What? Check the door. The emergency exit that connects to the field. Oh, okay, so the gymnasium storage is definitely where I need to be. Okay. The eerie tooth is probably in this room, so I have to be careful. I just won't touch the stain. That isn't a stain, that's evil. That's just a face. Inside the room, all kinds of sports equipment for PE class have been arranged. This seems like it's the storage room. This place doesn't feel right. Let's hurry up and finish whatever we need to do here. Okay, so we are avoiding that at all costs.
Yoshi.
I'm gonna find my eerie tooth, upgrade my bag, and then we'll touch the wall. Is it just me, or are there some dark objects moving behind the shadow of the mat? What the heck? You could have just ignored it. I put my feet on the vaulting box in front of me with one hand on the mat, and then I swiftly flip it over at once. A massive swarm of black things bursts out, scattering everywhere. They're bugs, weren't they? Probably. I find something on the mat. It's an eerie tooth! I found it! That's 8. A new page has been added to Sho Nagashima, Eita Nakamatsu, and Ritsu Sakamoto's entries. Nice. I'll touch the stain in a minute. I need to upgrade my bag and save because I feel like the boss is coming. Yay! Ganbatte. Alright. I hiccuped and died.
Yoshi.
There are black stains across the wall. Is this what Abe was referring to with that bit about the walls dyed with black stains in his notes? He surely examined it well. I don't think you need to examine it well. That's just an evil, creepy face on the wall. Looks like the black stains are oozing out from the wall. What's causing this? Dust? Defective building materials? Mold? Even after examining it closely, I still can't tell what it is. Hey, old man. That stain kind of resembles a face, don't you think? Now that he mentions it, the stain does kind of look like a human face. Abba mentioned it in his note. Never touch the stain. You must never touch the stain, huh? Touch. I step further inside, approaching the stains. Come on, man, it said to never touch them! I cautiously extend my fingers and touch the stain. Will a vengeful spirit really appear? Nothing happened. Ah, jump scare. Stupid rumor ain't true. Help. I hear something. The sound of someone moaning, I think. They need to do that at home. Oh! Question mark, exclamation point? Before I know it, she's already there. A female student with scissors piercing both of her eyes. Is this the vengeful spirit from the rumor? Is it just me, or are the scissors piercing through her head strangely huge? Could this be the spirit of student S who went missing in the gymnasium? The fact that she appears this way means... Hey, old man, what are we gonna do? Escape? No, we're looking for the truth behind Kashima. We can't leave now. I love suspensive acts where I don't know what to do with this clown. You have to give me a hint, Gabe. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're dead. No way, what should I do? One second. Probably a newspaper article A. Yosh. Would be so funny, just failure. No, I'm not. Okay, so wrong one. She said I'm not. She's the person in the article. Okay, so it's the other article. So you're gonna need to help me. His is 67%. I'm crying. Ah! Show is taking so badly, he ends up dropping the newspaper onto the ground. Ugh. Fine. I'll do it. He's too scaredy baby. You're the student in this article. Did you die by Kashima's hands? Hate, afraid, Kashima. I know, Kashima had something to do with her death. Looks like this is the right choice. Don't know. Who am I? Did you just ask who am I? I guess she doesn't even remember her own name. Oh. If I know. Yes. Oh, fuck if I know. There are 3 students whose surnames start with an S. Hikari Shida, Saiko Shinohara, and Miho Shinji. There's a note written by Abe inside this album. Ms. S still haunts the place. You must never touch the stain. Therefore, to unearth our past, we need to thoroughly inspect the art rooms in the buildings. The art room in the old building, in particular, requires heavy scrutiny. What kind of truth lies then? Okay. Shit. SH is the notebook. No. Because this is the teacher's notebook, right? Yeah, so this doesn't tell me shit. Cause I was like, maybe SH. Hikari Shida, Saiko Shinohara, and Miho Shinji. Help! Both of them were third years. Both of them were in art club. And both of them didn't get along with Kachima. And both of them visited her grave. Both of them visited her grave. Hang on. Did I get anything from the grave? Shit. I didn't check the boxes afterwards to see if there was anything on them. I'm gonna die. My brain wants to say Miho. But maybe it is HS because of the pencil. I really should have checked the grave again. Well, time to pray I don't die. She'd be like, no, that's not me, dummy. And they're just gonna kill me. And it's gonna be very upsetting. Okay, so let's see. What's your name? Oh, wrong name. Ow. How am I supposed to know what her name is? Is your name Miho? Oh, fuck. Except I'm shaking so much I fumbled with the book and dropped it to the ground. I'm gonna scream. Okay, I can... What's your name? Tony. Fuck you, Tony. Imagine. Is it you? Is this you? And then I'm gonna get stabbed because it's the wrong name. Miho. Why did I think it was Miho? Yes, Miho. Miho. There she goes. Looks like this is the right choice. Survived! Ghost of Miho Shinji. Okay, so to whoever played the game, how was I supposed to come to the conclusion that her name was Miho? Or was I just supposed to just list all of the students and pray? Because I was like, well, maybe I can figure out which one of them was like a third year. Or maybe I was supposed to go back to the gravesite and, like, see if somebody, like, left her scissors or some shit. But I was stuck in a ghost battle, so... There's something lying on the ground where the spirit stood earlier. It's a folded piece of notebook paper. Adorable pink paper filled with small letters. Dear Mr. Hirose, I was so happy when I got that birthday present from you. I really treasured it, and it really tells me how you feel about me. Because you're an adult, you can't say those words, right? But that's, oh my god. Hirose, quit. Quit, bro. Quit. Just quit. That's fine with me. I can feel that our hearts are connected. I love you as much as you love me. It's a shame my graduation is still so far away. Once I graduate, we'll no longer be student and teacher. We can stand beside one another as equals. My mother will... This is like... This is like a teacher's actual worst nightmare. Do you get my feelings? I don't need an answer because I already know how you feel. I love you, Mr. Hirose. I love you so, so much. So that's 3 women. So did Kashima kill all the girls that had crushes on this teacher? Maybe, question mark? This looks like a love letter. One that's addressed to a teacher. Man, I normally crap on someone over doing the lovey-dovey vibes with their note. But this time it's actually supposed to be a love letter. They sound obsessed with him. This doesn't sound like cute. This sounds like I want to tie you up and put you in my basement. Building a happy family together? This chick's good and ahead of herself. Yeah, like, they sound obsessed. Like, this is... Because here's the thing. Most people have had crushes on their teachers. I had crushes on my teacher, like, growing up, right? This is insane. Like, I couldn't imagine doing any of the shit these girls are doing. Help. That shit's pure terror. I turned to the spot where the ghost was standing. Did Miho Shinji write this? I would have documented all of you fuckers and gotten y'all counseling. This is... And then transferred, because fuck this. Would have been funny if that killed me, by the way. Ugh. A sudden dizziness sends me reeling. This feeling, no way. She's gonna be like, husband! Is it The Departed? I didn't. These bitches gave me homework and scolded me for forgetting. Aw, I'm sorry, Demon Queen. A vision is projected into my brain. In my mind, I see 3 girls talking in what looks like the art room. Why did you call us here, Manabe? I have a prep class soon. But you're whining and read this letter already. That bitch slipped this into the teacher's sketchbook. Seriously? Are they dating or what? What are you gonna do, Manabe? You love him, don't you? He's gonna be hers at this rate. He's not gonna be anyone's. This dude is like, get away. Shut up, I know that already. I made up my mind. I'm gonna do the thing. What thing? What? For real? Both you and him are gonna be in such deep shit if you do that. Oh, come on, Shinji. Manabe's already made up her mind, you know. We're her friends, so we should support her decision, right? They're gonna get him and they're gonna get him fired. Fine, Kami and I will be hiding then. They took a picture. Ah, I see. Oh, there's no way this goes well. So your plan was to ruin his career and then, what, try to bag him? I don't think that I would... Even like in an adult situation, this is just manipulative. Make sure you're ready to capture the crucial moment, okay? Okay. This is how I'm gonna take it back from her. What do we do with this letter, though? Keep it, Shinji. Maybe we'll be able to use it in case our plan fails. The vision fades, as does my dizziness. My heart rate is returning to normal, too. The 3 girls I saw just now were Manabe, Kamiya, and Shinji. Was that scene from 5 years ago? Hey, old man, you okay? I'm fine. I'm just feeling a little lightheaded. Alright, still, don't overdo it. Should I tell Sho about what I saw? I'm not entirely sure what was really happening, though. I'll gather more information to avoid leading him down the wrong train of thought. sucks. Hey, old man. We've gathered a ton of info about Kashima, don't you think? Want to sit and sort out what we got? I'm starting to get confused. Sure, let's get back to the infirmary and discuss what we've learned with the others. Wow.
これは
Exercise balls. A few balls are lined up here. Don't they usually use these for core training? My school doesn't have this, but I know about it. I want an exercise ball. They look like fun. We didn't have exercise balls. When I was little and we went to the gym, we had like these little floor scooters with wheels. You would sit on them and you would wheel around everywhere.
I love those.
That shit was fun as fuck. I don't know if they still do that, but I'm glad to know that that's not like a just a me thing. Alright, let's go to the library. Hey guys. Let's share all the information we've gathered so far with the other mark bearers. I'm gonna save on a different slot just in case. I shared all the knowledge we've gained with the other mark bearers. A super complicated case with a bunch of people involved, huh? In situations like this, my boss always tells me to organize the information chronologically. I guess this all started with Rei Kashima and her teacher's love affair. I don't even know if it was a love affair. I think he rejected her. Kashima seemed to be blindly in love with the teacher. That love letter we found in the gymnasium makes it pretty obvious. Kashima must have written that. Her feelings sure were intense. Intense is one way to put it. She got a pair of scissors from him and had already started thinking about marriage. Yeah, I was gonna say. But who's the teacher? There may be a clue about the teacher's identity among the items we collected. SH's notebook and the pencil case. The notebook probably belonged to the teacher, so that teacher had the initials SH, and he was the art teacher. And he said he lost his brass pencil case somewhere. Hold on, does that mean... Yeah, it's most likely the pencil case Sho and I found. Sosuke Hirose is engraved on the case, and our unknown teacher's name, the initials are SH. Sosuke Bosuke! Brosuke! The note in the case belonged to the same person, and that can only mean one thing. Impressive, Yashiki. I agree with you. The teacher Kashima was in love with was Sosuke Hirose, an art teacher. He didn't strike me as someone who was hopelessly in love with a student, though. Even if he admired Kashima, he still maintained his distance as a teacher. Though, he never let Kashima know that was what he was doing. He... Like... What you're supposed to do in this situation is immediately disengage and report it. Like, handling it, at least that's how you're supposed to do it here. Like, rejecting her and then not doing anything else is a bad idea. Just disengage from the situation entirely and get the rest of the fucking faculty involved. Period. Like, they have... Like, your faculty is going to have resources for this sort of thing. They're gonna have counselors that are going to explain why this is extremely inappropriate. Like, if he made that clear, Kashima wouldn't still be clinging to her love in the afterlife. What a passionate girl. I can't believe she continued to love her teacher even after death. So, what made her become a spirit anyway? It's strange. The dead only become spirits if they have grudges. Which means that Kashima remains in this world because she's trying to avenge herself. I mean, they probably got the teacher fired and or led to an incident that led to him dying, maybe? So what's her grudge? We have yet to discover that, but her target's mentioned in the rumor. Wait, for real? Place Kashima haunts. I still don't get it. How's the place she haunts connected in any way to her target? Because they both visited her. If that's true, then... Oh. Never mind. I'm just stupid. I think she did. What the fuck does that even mean? Yukami Ocean Shimanobe. What does that mean? That's her target. What? You're not making any sense. That's just a bunch of random crap. How's that pointing to anything? She's just me. Show's just me. Sound it out and think about it, Show. This is what she actually says. Are you Kamiya Shinji Manabe? Whatever you say. Kashima's searching for her fellow club members, Kamiya, Shinji, and Manabe. She's definitely going to avenge herself. But Kamiya and Shinji are... Exactly. Kashima already killed them 5 years ago. But she doesn't realize that. For her, time's probably stood still since the moment of her death. I wonder why she despises the three of them. They probably got her teacher fired. At best. At best! All they did was get her teacher fired. That's like the at best scenario. Is he got fired and he was never able to work in education again. At worst, he's probably dead. To tell you the truth about that, I was shown a strange vision on 2 different occasions when we were investigating. I recount the scenes I saw to the other 3. First was a scene of Manabe scheming something after discovering Kashima's love letter. The other one was a scene of Manabe seducing the teacher along with the sound of a shutter. Yeah, they took a picture. Wow, a spiritual vision. That's so amazing. No wonder you're called the spirit doctor. I'll pitch this story to my butt. Oh, come on, Watanabe. Take this more seriously. So in short, Manabe and her friends had hatched a plot to drive Kashima and the teacher apart. So that's why Kashima despises them? Correct. I have no idea what happened to Kashima and her beloved teacher after that. What the hell? That's literally the most important piece of information we need to discover Kashima's grudge. Yashiki. Miss Kakamoto might know something about it. She was working here when it happened. You think she'd tell me something like that? She hates my guts. With this much evidence, I don't think she can evade your questions anymore. Plus, you can always drop Mr. Konoe's name if push comes to shove. Looks like the time to unwrap this dark secret of the tragedy 5 years ago has come. A tragedy that originated with Kashima's love. You can come with me for the rest of the day, Diamond. Okay, I still don't think that we're locked out yet. Faculty room time! What else could you possibly want from me, Mr. Yashiki? It's getting quite late, and I want to go home. I just wanted to ask you one last question before that. I want to know the truth behind the incident 5 years ago. I tell her what I've learned about the relationship between Kashima and the teacher, as well as Manabe and the others. To think you'd uncover that much so quickly, just who on earth are you? Tell me, Miss Sakamoto, what did Manabe and the others do 5 years ago? What happened to Kashima and Hirose? I should never have worked overtime tonight. Not only did I work late, but now I'm forced to recall an unpleasant incident. I'm sorry about that. Oh hush, it's too late for your apologies now. So what do you want to know? Why are you hiding the truth? Because it may affect the school's reputation. I can't let outsiders know about it. Oh, alright then. Fine. Just recalling the incident after you brought it up is already causing great discomfort. 5 years ago, a picture was posted on the school's bulletin board. Oh no, this was before deepfakes were a thing! It was Mr. Hirose and a female student in her underwear. That student was Megami Manabe from 3rd year. See, this is why you immediately report what happened. You don't sit on information like this. Naturally, we called them both in and inquired about the incident. Manabe admitted she was the girl in the picture. but claimed Mr. Hirose seduced her first. Meanwhile, Mr. Hirose denied it and claimed Manabe had set him up. Which would have been more believable if he had immediately gone and reported her behavior. Unfortunately for him, Manabe's father was a prominent figure in H City. In order to protect his daughter's future, he placed all the blame squarely on Mr. Hirose. That led to Mr. Hirose being dismissed in disgrace. Mr. Hirose was a delicate, artistic person. The dismissal and surrounding circumstances left him unable to even draw due to stress. Then he turned to alcohol. Late one night when he was driving, his car plunged into the ocean and he died. Shit. There were skid marks from the tires where the car left the road, but who can really know if it was a suicide or something else? That's what I know about the incident from 5 years ago. Ugh. Rei Kashima committed suicide after Mr. Hirose died. She tore open her stomach. It was beyond gruesome. The wound was so deep it almost reached her back and severed her body in two. So she killed herself after her teacher's death, huh? And the weapon she used could have been the very same scissors she received from Mr. Hirose. She probably chose to take her life that way as a testament of her love for him. Her family put those scissors in her coffin and cremated them along with her corpse. You sure know an awful lot about this, don't you? Right down to the present you gave her. I learned this from Kamio. What she heard from who? She had been trying to cope with her feelings ever since Kashima committed suicide. It was around that time that she came to me. I guess she wanted to feel a little better by unburdening herself of that secret. So you were made aware of Kashima and Mr. Hirose's relationship at that time, as well as Manabe's evil scheme. Yes, Kamio told me. Since she seemed to regret her actions, I told her to visit Kashima's grave. And then she promised to go there with her friend. That friend being Student S. What about Manabe? She didn't go. She hated Kashima far more than the other two. She probably blamed Kashima for everything that happened. Now I understand her decisions affected their lives and deaths. Kamio and Shinji went to S Cemetery. When they did, they were marked by Kashima. Manabe survived simply because she didn't go. Even though she was the one who is most deserving. And now I've told you all I know. And I suppose you're going to expose the school's sordid past? Well, no, I don't need to. I just need to figure out where she is. Rest assured, I'm not going to tell a soul. Is that so? Speaking of souls, you remind me a bit of the late Mr. Hirose. Well, don't say that. Do I look like him, or is it because a bunch of students hang out with me? Because honestly, I don't know what to do about that. Get them away from me. Me and Hirose? Uh-huh. He had a hard time adapting to the school's etiquette. He was simply an artist through and through. He was always getting worked up over trivial things and could be a little childish. Why should an adult be so serious about a student's love or some silly rumors about the departed? I'll use your opinion as reference. I'll be going then. Don't forget to lock the door. Yes, ma'am. Miss Sakamoto grabs her rabbit-shaped handbag and leaves the place. I love that she's obsessed with rabbits. There's always a character that's, like, themed around rabbits, and I kind of fuck with it. Let's head out of here, too. We don't have any business here anymore. Is that Diamond's phone vibrating? Oh, Nakamatsu's calling. What's wrong? Alright, I'll pass the phone off to Yashiki. He asked to talk with you. He sounds quite panicked. I grab the phone and put it to my ear. It's me. Massive news, Mr. Yashiki. It's beyond massive. I had no idea she was just around the block. Calm down, Aja. What happened? It's Megumi Manabe, the gold prize. She's in H City right now. What the? I found your name on a local news broadcast. Manabe got off the bus in front of X Cemetery this evening, and then she suddenly screamed and ran out onto the road and got hit by a car. She suffered she's in the hospital. She suffered minor injuries, but she was taken to the nearby hospital just in case. Do you know which hospital it is? I think it's the one near M Tower Station, K Hospital. Got it, thanks. Oh, one other thing, Mr. Yashiki. I'm about to take off. Do you need anything else? I'm good. I'll call you if I need anything. Thanks for today, Eta. No problem. See you later. Okay. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Fuck. I wanted to finish this case. Or at least this night. What did Nakamatsu say? He knows where Manabe is. I'll share the details once we're back in the infirmary. I want Sho to know this as well. But I need to go to the infirmary to save. Once we're in the infirmary, I tell them about how Manabe ended up in K Hospital. I'm just guessing, but do you think the Manabe screamed out of nowhere because, yeah, she most likely saw Slipmouth Kashima. Damn, isn't she like fucked right now? That's a very blunt way to put it. Sho. Kashima marked Kamio and Shinji when they went to her grave, didn't she? That means Manabe's. That's really bad. We have to go to the hospital and protect Manabe. Except visiting hours ended a long time ago. It'll be tough to enter the hospital. I'll do something about it. Mr. Konoe's younger brother is actually the director at K Hospital. Maybe we can get a pass if we ask Mr. Konoe. How do we get to the hospital? Ain't a lot of buses running at this time. Are we gonna hop in your car then? I didn't take my car. I actually didn't bring my car today, sorry. Same here. I took my car in for inspection. Let's just take a taxi then. It might be expensive, but you got the dough, right, old man? Diamond immediately calls Mr. Konoe and has them ask K Hospital's director for permission to enter. It doesn't take long for granted permission to visit Miss Manabe. Let's head to the main gate once we're all ready. I've called us a taxi. I'm gonna save. And unfortunately, we're going to have to call it here because I have to go. I have to go. I have like daily life things and the place I need to go just opened at 9. So I'm gonna get dressed and go do what I need to do. But thank you guys for swinging in. I know July is fucking over, so Jack-o'-lantern's July should also be over. But before we swap to something else, I definitely want to finish this game. I also kind of want to try and finish Silent Hill F. I've beaten that game like 5 times, but I still haven't gotten the final ending, so like I really need to do that. Before I draw it, because Townfall is coming out, even though I'm probably not gonna play it. There's like a part of me that wants to pre-order it and then Bully Moss end up playing it. But I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get on out of here. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. I don't know if I'm coming back. I don't think I am. I should probably. I'm probably gonna be tired when I get back. But yeah, you guys go ahead and do your thing. I'm just gonna say I will see you when I see you.